Alright, we are back with RPG Quest game number 31, which is Dragon Warrior 2 on the NES. So last time we got to the town where you get the ship, I forget what the name of it is, but we had to leave pretty quick, so let's go back there and talk to the villagers, see what they have to say. I know there's also, I played this game way back when. I vaguely remember there was something we had to find in those two towers that we used our cloak to fly across. I don't remember where though. I'm not going to bother just going through like everywhere and searching every square, so I'm sure eventually somebody's going to mention something hidden there, and it might give us a better clue where to go in there, but meantime, we'll just leave it be for now. It's probably not something we need right now anyways, so can't remember what the heck I picked up there. It's been so long since I played this game. Alright, so let's get right back into it. Set the timer. Alright. Almost leveled up. So many more times we can kill our guys off. They quite excel at that. How much money do we have anyways? Oops. Oops. 1500 gold. Didn't have a chance to check what they sold at that other place, so let's go back there. There's a place there we can go check out. How strong is this stuff? Forget how far we have to go to get to the place. You're the son of Erdrick. Here's a token to prove his heritage. Now be off with you. Yeah, we've got to find the Erdrick's token. The only hint I have so far about that is token of Erdrick kept by brave hero. That doesn't really help us. Is there a statue of a brave hero somewhere? There must be Erdrick's armor or something. So gotta find some rubies. Fear between Turkey. Rubis. Alright, so I need to spell over Hargon's castle. Need gift of Rubis. No idea what that is, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. It's probably some guy named Rubis or something we have to find. What does he even bring us? Wish there's a B-select world map so you can tell where the hell you are after you exit one of these warp points. Well, we're in the middle of nowhere. It's a handy place to be. Check this one out. Can't go there. So many choices, and everything is locked by golden doors. Guess we'll have to find the golden key before we go through these. There's that one that led us in the middle of nowhere there, but before we go there, let's Holy crap. Well, if I want to kill a metal slime, I think I found the spot to do it. Holy jeez, 8 metal slimes. Imagine if I can kill all these. That'd be awesome. That'd be like so much experience. I really doubt this works, but yeah, that'd be amazing if it did. Oh. Nope, of course not. Doubt that would work, but I have a lot of chances of getting crits here if I... Come on, crit! Ooh. 8 metal slimes and not 1. Oh, it's still stinking around. I might have a chance here. So it's 5 hit points he has so far. 6 hit points. Hey, we killed a metal slime. Woo! 230, really? That's it? I was kind of hoping they'd have more experience, but you know, it's good to know that this spot that has 8 of them. Man, that's awesome. Hope they'd have more experience than that, though. Oh well. Okay, maybe metal babbles. Those are probably... Assuming this game has metal babbles and it has regular babbles, so it must have metal ones. Let's heal everybody up here. So we officially killed the metal slime. Gotta kill at least 1 per game, so for Dragon Warrior. So we've officially killed the metal slime we required for this run. Alright, where the hell's that town? It's around here somewhere. Keep going until I see the towers, and I know I'm on the right track. Good, some other stuff. Run away! In a war. They heal. Assuming they heal. These guys push you to sleep. Sucks. Poisoned. Now. Where did I get her to attack? And him to heal? Well, I guess, you know, she would have tried healing. She would have failed anyways, and she would have been asleep. Somebody's poisoned. Nemo. What to do? Okay, there's the towers. So we're near town. There it is. Okay, so let's go talk to these townsfolk now that we have time. Do you have anything interesting to say? Soldier from Alfgard. Perhaps those seen ancient maps of my land, but it has changed much throughout the ages. Or if he's talking about the map in the manual. The manual has like a tiny map, but not very handy. There's also a map you could have like mailed out for. Just a little more detail, but could always use it. I mean, technically it's not. I mean, it's just wasn't included with the game, but still was a free offering. Like it has anything, anyways. It just lists the names on them. Yeah, I'll use it. Might as well. Pull it up again here. The manual was the first thing that came up, so it's like, oh, this is interesting. There it is. So we're at Leonport now. Nice to one who lives here. She knows how to turn princesses into tadpoles. Right, princess, you're up. Lucky she can't turn princesses into tadpoles. Oh, nothing to say. That's right, nothing at all. Well, you just said something, you lying bastard. Right, welcome to the inn port. Why, thank you. Very courteous of you. Unlike that other guy there. He's just rude. Second ship. We have another ship parked outside. Let's pick up another one. We have one for everybody. Eastward. Oh yeah, lies the king. Okay, so eastward, across an arm of the sea, lies the kingdom of Alucard. So we'll just keep going east. East of here. Oh, sorry, yeah. Yeah, just right beside us. From there, Nage's Pasking, great warrior, who's the descendant of Erdrick. Oh yeah. That's the original map is Tangil Castle, Charlock. Descendant of Erdrick. Well, descendant of Erdrick, maybe that's where we find the token of Erdrick. As the token is kept by brave heroes, so that's where we find it. And there came also a princess named Gwaelin. Cool. So remember the king of Tangil Castle has disappeared. Thy dead to see my grandfather. Oh yeah, that's right. She's the one we saved from the goblins. Give him weapons. Alright, let's see what this guy sells. Magic knife, broadsword, wizard's wand. So that's probably the best thing to use for the princess. Clothes hiding. So that's gotta be upgraded armor for the princess. Let's get that. Seeing she's got like no armor, she keeps getting hit. Her awesome bamboo stick of awesomeness. I'm assuming the wizard wand lets you actually use it as an item. The manual does mention that you can use certain items in battle. So that's gotta be like, it's gotta cast something. Probably like the weakest spell, which would be Fireball. But we're far away from buying that, so... why townsfolk love to block entrances. Let's see, do we have anything else to sell? Sell anything special? Dragon's Bane. I wonder if that's like a one-time use thing, because it does mention, one of the townsfolk mentioned that it's a Dragon's Bane charm, protects from a spell or something like that. So I don't know if that's a one-time use item, either way we can't afford it, but at that price I'm hoping it wouldn't be, but I'll have to save and find out to see if it's like just an equipable item. Accessory or something. I don't exactly know what it does, but it seems to protect against something, so... Down here mention something about a treasure we had to find in the ocean. Red ship Relentless sank in chill waters with a great treasure still aboard. Bringing this treasure on a shell will pay a handsome fee. Alright, so let's go find that treasure. It's gotta be like an obvious spot of some kind. this water looks different than normal. Let's go this way, I guess. Let's go to the main ocean area. Or Medusa bulls. Let's inferno them. They're weak to water, right? Or they're weak to fire, they're inside water. Is that how it works? Oh, crap, they cast sleep. Why do they cast sleep? Well, that sucks. Before these guys, it's gonna be impossible to do anything. Infernos. Never mind. Actually got it off. I'll be damned. We were screwed there. Good experience. Almost as much as the metal slimes. Fire increased by 2. Yay, who was that? I didn't even notice who leveled up there. HP 2. It's one of the casters. MP 3. Any more. Let's see what spell he learned here. Outside, alright. Let's go outside and return. Oh. Run away! Oh, come on. You're gonna put us all to sleep now. Poison us all. Alright, so let's see if we can find a special spot. So finally null in the haystack. Kill them before they can even react. Gotta love that. Good amount of gold. Not sure which one drops the gold. Is it the slugs or the man of war? Stay nearest the coast so I can have an idea of where the hell I am. So I go around in circles or... I'm sure the map eventually loops, so... I think it'd be more in the main ocean though, I don't think it'd be in these little areas. So we're looking for something odd. Got a sunken ship. A lot of ghost mice. Yeah, they're pretty weak. Let's kick their ass old-fashioned way. Of course, Ilani is pretty weak too. Of course, they also don't give much experience or gold, so... Anybody seen a wrecked ship around here? Should really check where the hell I am. Okay, that's the key to the lake there. So we're on... So we are right there on the map. Let's go around the outside here. Oh wait, there's a map. There is a picture of a sunken ship. That's probably where we need to go. It's kind of like one of those things you normally see on a map, just like a random thing, but it's probably the actual point where we need to go. Seems to be kind of up here. guys ain't worth fighting. It's not worth running away from either. Can't even hit us. Come on. Let's look for anything suspicious around here. It's around here, I think. On the map. I mean, that's map's not exactly a guarantee here, but it's kind of like a picture of a sunken ship around there. Maybe some other pictures of sunken ships on this map. No, it's the only place. Hopefully we don't have to like search like every spot or something. It's gotta be obvious. Oh, look at that. Can't go on to it. Oh, there we go. Some treasures, yay! See how accurate that picture was. Not very. It's a lot more western than where they show the picture on the map. I'm looking at the right spot here. Oh, actually, no, that's right. Yeah, this is LF Guard right here, so I don't think we're as far as we were. Should be a monolith around here somewhere too. Yeah, these guys look hard. Oh crap. We're doomed. At least these magic baboons don't hit as hard as their normal cousins. Actually be able to kill these things. Don't kill Lonnie. You guys die way too easy. Need to grind some levels. Do that once I find a good spot. There's the monolith. What's in here? Oh, okay. I went to the other side of this when I found that other one. The golden key can open this door. Well, thank you. I knew that. Not like I need the golden key to get that to that other side. I can just go to that other monolith and he'll bring me there. But I need a golden key to go through everything else. Still no idea where to find that. Oops. I meant to attack those, but... Wait, how did they... How did they attack 4 times? It's weird. Because we try to run? Get double attacks or something? No, that guy just attacked twice. It's weird. I guess they have a chance of multiple, like attacking multiple times. Which I guess makes sense. I mean, they're just big balls of snakes, so... Would make sense that snakes can attack more than once. Or balls of snakes, I should say. Alright, let's go see what it gives us for this treasures. Locked. Bar shall give the echoing flute. Okay, what does that do? I don't know. Is there anything in the manual about that? It's probably gonna be important, whatever it does, but... manual. How much money do we have now? Why do we only have 11? I thought we had more gold than that. Oh no, that's right, we bought a, this Clothes of Hiding. We forgot about that. I felt we had more. I'll eventually buy some, like a steel shield. I mean, a set of Clothes of Fighting, unless I can find an upgrade for Newmore. Still using, what, leather? No, he's using chain, I think. Anything in the manual? Geographical features, weapons and armor. Yeah, so the Wizard's one can... yeah, shoots flames forth in this one, so it's probably cast fireball when you use it. Full plane armor and helmet, fairy water keys, swings of ribbon. No, nothing in the manual, so I'll eventually find out what it does. I'm sure somebody's gonna tell us. Okay, so that's pretty much it for this village, so let's go to Tangil and see what's over there. Should be like this area here. Visit Chardock again. Kill the Dragon Lord once more. My mop is gone. Yeah, I'll use the one in the manual. It's tiny, but so we are. Is there a path north here? Should be like a little spot by this. Should take us closer to the castle, anyways. Demi-ghost, an enchanter, a mudman. Kill the enchanter first, obviously. And let's Infernos the demi-ghost. What? Did it affect the second one? It sucks. She's got stop spell on her, so she can't canister anymore. More damage, go girl, go. You got this, Lonnie. No, you don't. One day she'll kill something. Level up! Alright, who's got the level up this time? Lonnie! 1 power increase. Ah, fire reaction feed. Like when you power increases with her. HP 5, MP 2. 1 new spell. And what you get? Repel. Assuming, since that's something you can only use outside of battle, it's probably like fairy water or something. Let's see here. Well, ward off enemies for a time, yeah. Well, we need experience, so talk about experience. Let's heal our poor guys. Need like a heal everyone spell. Like a group heal. Is there a group heal? Oh, there's like heal more, heal all. Which is just heals one ally for all their damage. It's really expensive as hell. No, I don't think there is a heal everyone spell. It sucks. Why can't they put those mudmen in like the same group? It's like you can use spells on them. Like point in casting spells on these. All the spells are like multi-attack. Just a waste of magic. He gets pretty hard, so let's kill him first. Boo. See, if they were in the same group, they could have damaged the other one, but no, they have to put them in separate groups. This experience is pretty good. Alright, where's the castle? Poison lilies. I wonder if they cast poison. Just a hunch here. Damn it. It's with like that not hitting, like them resisting it. It sucks. Shouldn't be able to resist. I mean, not much experience either. That's totally not worth it. This is the cave, the swamp caves. The castle should be this way. Same thing like the original game. Two mudmen and 2 mudmen. Would that be 4 mudmen? Math. Hard. What? That's right, these guys can dance funny dances, can't they? Stealing MP like that, that's like the worst attack. Let's just take all your MP away. Screw you. Landale, alright, good medium power increase. Better than like 1. HP by 1. Unlike the HP. God, I'm getting so shafted on HP rolls. Castle. Should it be around here? It's like buried or something. I'm gonna pull up that other map. Gotta love when they just destroy one of my guys. Guess we're coming back here later. That's where I'm spending most of my money, just reviving these guys. There's the dude, here's the dude. And this guy's in the way, as usual. Detox the ghost, please. 60 gold. Where the hell? Just gonna pull it up now. There's gotta be cursed items out there, considering they sell, you know, decurse or whatever, so uncurse. So if I get anything that sounds suspicious, probably is. So save before we keep going there. Sort of pass right beside where the castle is supposed to be. How did we miss it? Let's try it again. So let's see, we're in Hamlin right now, so we just have to go northwest to get to Elfgard. I think you can get encountered as soon as you step on the map. Like, it's not even like a one-step encounter, it's a zero-step encounter. I think what the next thing I want to buy. I think I'll just save up money and get the Wizard's Wand. That's probably the best thing, because right now Helani is useless. Like, well, unless I just keep using up her magic. But during like basic fights or fights against like one enemy, I don't want to waste like magic on Infernos. So nice to use a weapon like that. Other than that, I have to buy a steel shield. I have to check how much armor the Closes of Hiding gave. It's worth getting that for the prince as well. Just all over the map. Okay. So we go. The monolith down there we found, that's the one where we had teleports stuck everywhere. Isn't that town that sold the keys there, that little forest? Let's go buy some keys, some magic keys. Let's go to the club. Get there. Can't get there anymore. Yeah, we can. Let's go visit that place. Saber-tooth tiger. He looks like he wants to play. He's weaker than I thought. Those guys don't hurt hard. You coughed up a lung. If anything looks suspicious, it's that forest. She used to have a town in the first game. Was it the Crescent Town or whatever? They sold magic keys and Anything here? Nothing. Well, that's disappointing. You should give the golden key there or something. One orc. It's an ugly-looking orc. Wow, Alani killed the orc with 1 damage. Go, Alani, go. A lot of crap. Come on. I really hate when they have like tons of different types of monsters. So none of your AoE spells are useful. And new more died. Figures. Let's just reload here. I did save, didn't I? Pretty sure I saved. We had like a 1-step encounter or a 0-step encounter last time too, so I wonder if that's... I guess the amount of steps required for your next encounter is coded into the game. It's even saved. So you reload a save, you're guaranteed to get the encounter in the same step. I'm sure they use that during speedruns or something like that. Okay, so there's nothing there, so there's no point going there. There's the swamp cave. I wonder if there's a princess or a dragon in there. It's a little bit simplified compared to the original one. No green dragons. No princesses. I'm disappointed. It's a lot of smoke. There's smoke, there's fire. Yeah, it kind of makes sense that smoke would have, you know, high resistance to fire. Damn you, game, and your logic. Like this game has much of a choice in terms of attack, like of magic attacks. You have Fireball and Infernos, and I think there's like Explosion. Like everything's fire-based. There's Chardock, and there's Tangil. There's the one I was looking for. Go see the Dragon Lord. It's probably a bad idea. Four guns and 1 mummy man. How tough are these things? Probably suicidal here. Probably just increase their defense like crazy. Yeah, I don't think I should be here. Surround. Yeah. They don't hit as hard as I thought they would. Of course, they're just raising their attack and buffing us and buffing themselves pretty damn hard, so... Holy friggin' defense here. Yeah, let's just run to these guys. It's not even worth trying here. Just so buffed up. Alright, I don't think we belong in here yet. probably once we level up a few more times, but the way we are right now... Sucks. Ow. You weren't gonna die again? No. Well, actually got my heals on for it, attacked. It's a first. Good experience, at least. Still kinda hard, though. Gotta grind some levels first, grind some equipment first before we go there. Okay, let's see what Tangil's like now. Tangil. Calling it Tangil. I don't know. We always called. Remember the Princess Gwaelin departed over the sea, but thy companion is her twin in appearance. Pardon me, stranger. A vision and descendants of the great hero Erdrick came to us in our need. Ah, so it's true. You are truly welcome. Hast thou heard of the sunken treasure? Yes, I found it. Oh. Let us see. Thanks for the follow, homie. Come here when thou art afflicted by a curse. And thanks for the follow, bear in mind. It's a tough one. I mean, definitely Final Fantasy games, like Final Fantasy VII is probably my top one. The original Final Fantasy, just because a lot of memories. The original Dragon Warrior. Basically all the ones I played as a kid, right? But yeah, Final Fantasy VII for sure. In terms of non-Final Fantasy games, I haven't played too much of the Dragon Warrior games, surprisingly, except for the first one and number 8. So I'm kind of looking forward to playing the other ones, but a lot of PC ones, like, you know, the Baldur's Gate series I really loved. Trying to think. Yeah, like top 5. There's just so many I've played over time. Yeah, definitely. Probably like. If I count things like MMOs, I mean, the one I spent the most amount of time on was EverQuest, and I wasted like 8 years of my life on that game. Just too many to name. But Final Fantasy VII is definitely the oh yeah, 15. I already played both demos, and it's gonna be a great game. I'll have to play that first day it comes out there. Upgraded gear. I need to get money. I need money. 15 is gonna be awesome. I played 14. I never played, like, 11 is the only one I never really played. I think I might have tested it out for like a month or something like that, and it's like, screw this. 14 I played quite a bit before the expansion came out. Got bored of it again. Yeah, this guy's really damn cheap. 6 gold for an inn. Yes, please. But yeah, 15 is gonna be pretty good. I would definitely have to play day 1. It'd be like a special episode of RPG Quest. Gonna have to be pushed up the queue a bit. What do I have to sell here? I don't know what the heck include is for. I've already watched all the anime, like all the episodes of the anime that they put out. So there's a lot of kind of the backstory in that, which is pretty cool. I picked up a club recently, unless was that before I reloaded? Must have been. Yes, this is Tangil. You gotta play with PlayStation VR though, right? God. I already said the excitement about VR. I'll go for Princess Gwaelin departed over the sea, but thy companions returned. Yeah, we talked to him. What's this guy's gonna have to say? Peace be with thee. What did that do? Go to the House of Healing. What services does that require? Come to the Son of Erdrick, I bid welcome. Experience my friends. Saving point. There's nothing really here we can do. So the king's behind a golden door. Let's see up here. King keeps himself hidden, for he's afraid of Hargon's wrath. Get him out of me. Oh yeah? How is it? Golden key opens the red door too. It's a red door. So we get the golden key. Well, that didn't help much. Let's go check out this place, I guess. Yeah, I'd love to try out VR, but I'm not gonna spend the money for it. It's too much of a gimmick. It's like any of the motion control stuff, like the the Cannock and PlayStation Move. It's one of those things. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, we're gonna support it. It's gonna be like the next best thing, and then you never hear it again. They bring out like 5 games for it, and they all suck. God, this mummy is gonna be hard to kill. That mummy's the Gorgons, I mean. Until they come out with like a killer app for VR, which they never do. That's the thing. They always like, oh yeah, it's gonna be the greatest thing, but we need people to need companies to support it, and of course the companies never do. That's the thing. It's just like any of the other stuff. It's always the content just isn't there. It's a cool idea. It's just until the content comes out, it's just it flops, and that's the thing. Like if you're a developer, are you going to develop a game that can only be used with like an extremely small portion of the gamer base? No, of course not. You're going to be making a game that multiple people can use. So it's just the money that they put into these games just isn't much, because they're not going to spend millions of dollars making like a VR game. It's pointless. There's just not enough. There's no install base for it. So that's why you get a bunch of like indie titles and generally crap. But I can almost guarantee you, like years ago, I probably would I've been like in first in line to get the VR, just like I got pretty much everything PlayStation, but man, these Gorgons, it's not even worth fighting. Just keep buffing themselves. Because they've got like every PlayStation console that they've ever released. I mean, I've got the Vita, I've got the PSP, I've got I didn't pick up PlayStation TV, I guess, but I have PlayStation Move, PS1, PS2, PS3, PS4, multiple versions of PS1 or PS3, I should say. It's just I just don't find the interest in the VR. But definitely it would be fun to try. I think if anything like the Oculus Rift and that, any of those VR ones. God, place to stack it. We need to grind experience and money before we even attempt this area. So let's grind a bit. I don't know what's in that place. It's in Chardock, but I mean the enemies don't look that tough. It's just you guys are weak as hell. It's time to do what we do best. Well, not really do best, but what we really a slime. Makes sense, I guess, but let's go to that place that had those metal slimes everywhere. Down here, I think. We get mudmen on the ocean. Does that make sense? Go, Lonnie, go. But yeah, I gotta finish all the PlayStation handhelds and everything, and I've got like 5 games on each, you know. These expensive handhelds, and it's like, eh. Play them a couple times, whatever. Over here, I think we have those massive amounts of metal slimes and a bunch of these things. Too many poison lilies. Two smokes. Weakest enemy ever. Like Arrow, smoke cast stop spell. Hits you for 1 damage. Woo! I think a pretty good gold considering your difficulty. Non-existent difficulty. They're more of a pain when they're with other enemies that, you know, you want to cast spells on. Since they can stop your spell. These guys. Well, at least only one guy's poisoned. Oops. Ka-doot. How does a plant repel your like fire spell? I mean, that makes no sense. It's like a tree avoiding it. Need a ribbon or something. Do you have ribbons in Dragon's Warrior? Probably not. Or saber-tooth tigers. I guess these guys are pretty weak to fire. They have high agility apparently. They're kicking my main guy's ass there. Holy jeez. They can attack twice, I noticed. Just try not to die before we can buy some equipment here. I want to spend all my money on reviving everybody again. We're doing for money anyways. Oh, we got enough for the wand. Let's go buy that right now. I lost the... That's right, walk right onto the swamp. Smart people, smart people. Alright, where's the merchant? Over here, I think it was? Yeah. Oh, did it go up here? Oh, yeah, this is where the king was. Hidden away. Wizard's wand. Yes, I'll buy your giant hammer and sell me that for 50 gold. Put it on an interest plan. Wizard's wand. 14 attack power. Where's the tool guy? Oops. Oh, oh. $15 gold, alright, we're rich. Can we even visit the inn? That's right, I bet the inn here is like super cheap. Check out the map here, see if there's anything else interesting around here. Not really. There's that tower there on that island. Either way, we gotta eventually go through Chardock, so there'll be something in there. It seems to be level appropriate, anyways. Once we level up a couple more times. Wasn't there like a blue slime here last time? That was like a huge group of Magidrakes and the magic baboon. Alright, let's try using this wizard's wand here. Cast fire. Not fantastic, but it's a free fire spell. I'll take it. Everybody's asleep. It's fantastic. Yeah, they really want to put him back to sleep, don't they? Back to sleep. Ow. That was dangerous. Especially considering we didn't save, did we? Let's rectify that. It's not my luck, I'll be like, oh yeah, let's just reload. Oh whoops. I didn't save. to level up. Lonnie's pretty close too. What's the next thing I want to buy? Shield. Yeah, I guess a shield. A hammer. Giant hammer. Sounds awesome. We'll just hang out near town. Lonnie's actually pulling some weight now with that magic wand. Doesn't do huge amounts of damage, but a little bit helps. Better than 1 damage as she was doing before. Awesome, the slime! Run away! He's gonna murder us! Oof, got away. That's close. That's right, just keep lowering my defense. Doesn't help when you don't actually attack me, you know. Stupid Magidrakis. Level up, yeah! Alright, no more. Good stats, come on, good stats. Ooh, nice. Good power increase here. Very nice. So far, so good. Yeah, crappy HP, but really nice power and reaction speed there. I should get some good stat ups for once. Not like 1 across the board. Like no HP up and 3 gremlins. Damn it. Phew. This guy's hit hard. It's definitely a good place to level up, you know, good experience around the castle and really cheap inn. And of course there's a save point right here too, so kind of best of all worlds. Just have the occasional slime that gets in your way. Yeah, they really want to kill Lonnie. What did she ever do to them? Other, you know, murder their families. Small thing, though. A lot of stuff. Crappy spells. Dodge. Well, that sucked. Resisting ghosts. sucks that enemies can crit. It's not fair. Well, there goes all our money again. Chain sickle. And got a lot of gold, so nice. Chain sickle and the gold we got will... Oh, really? Oh, it's Lani, okay. It's like, power increase of 1, if that was Landale, it would suck. Cares about power increase with Lani. Action speed, kinda sucks. Decent HP and MP for once. Let's go revive the ghost! Oops. $260 gold. Jeez. That was their retirement fund. You know, leveling up would be better if we actually got good increases. Like HP increases, I should say. Getting decent increases last, well, for the other two guys. Like my luck, though, Landale will level up and he'll get like 1 HP and 1 power increase. Like no reaction speed increase or something. Gotta love the RNG in this game. Chiggleson. Okay. That's pretty much his entire reviving cost there, chain sickle, so. You got lucky, Newmore. You got lucky. What's the next spell after Inferno? Or Explosion? Let's see, y'all. What? How did the magic balloon not die? Did I miss? Looking for the magic in the manual here. Magic. Firebane is the next level. Seems to be much higher level though. In defense soon. To my men. It's really annoying they can't press up to go to, like, the last thing in a menu. You have to scroll down. You get the wizard wand, I have to, like, scroll down to item and then scroll down to wizard's wand. It's like a tiny thing making you press up to go to the bottom of the list, but not every game does it, unfortunately. Makes it so much easier to navigate. Especially big long lists. Even if it's a short list, I mean, pressing down 3 times versus pressing up once, I mean, that's like 3 times as efficient. Come on, game devs, you know better than that. if he goes first, since they seem to hit pretty hard. Sucks that they resist that so easily. Of course, he kills the one that just attacked. Figures. Okay, they're really high resistance to, at least to that spell. I don't know if there is resistance to spells in general, but can't do any damage to spells on those guys. Use that in the Mudmen. 10 damage. Ooh. Actually hits for a decent amount too. No, decent compared to 1 damage she was doing before with the bamboo pole. $1,100. How much gold I need to buy everything I want to buy here? Come on, get my way. Nope, not that way. Son of a... Why does the town person AI have to be so bad in these early games? Alright, so... let's add this up here. Hey WMD. Yep, good old DW2. It's been a long time since I played this. I don't remember how far I got into it. I know I didn't beat it. A lot of things I kind of remember a little bit, like I remember there's a secret thing and those 2 towers that you use your cloak to fly across, but I don't remember where. I'm not gonna bother going there and trying to find a specific point I need to find until I get a hint telling me to go there and pick something up. Alright. Little things like that. So I need 4,000 for that. I want to buy a steel shield. I don't know if I can use that on... Probably can't use that on the prince, so I just need 1. Iron helmet. Again, don't know if I can use that on the prince. I'll check to see if the clothes of hiding are better than what he's currently using. It might be. If it is, then I need about 10,000 gold for everything. So we're 1/10 of the way there. It hasn't been too bad. I just probably spent like at least half of my total money so far on reviving these stupid guys. They're really good at dying. That's. So I got the ship now. Tangil. Don't exactly know where to go from here, but I figured I might as well go through the char dock and see what's down there. There's gotta be an item down there somewhere. Nobody in Tangil really mentioned anything about going to char dock, but gotta find the golden key eventually. Come on, land. Oh, good increases here. Good increase. Oh, come on. 2 power. 4. GP 3. Oh god, what is with these really crappy increases? Game hates me. They give me a power increase of like 10 or something like that, you know? Give me like 2. Why did he not die there? Crap, new baboon. Order it. Just use. You dead now? Treasure chest. What do we get? Medicinal herb. Woo! I got handy spells now. I can use outside to get out of the char dock, for example. So I find whatever the hell's down there. Kill the demi-ghost. Like a jig. Well, on you go. Let's kill Lonnie before we need to spend more money on her. Gremlins. These guys are nasty. Sleep them. Ah, good. All but one fell asleep. Wow. That should be some good experience. Crappy gold though. Dun, dun, dun. Let's go see some metal slimes. Oh, those guys can attack twice. So unfair. They hit hard too. They hit hard and they hit twice. It's just like double whammy. Magic baboons. Three magic baboons. Alright. She's good at dodging. Must be all that reaction speed She got pretty good reaction speed buff last time, didn't she? No, that was Numer, I think they got that. Yep. Gotta love it. We're lost. Lots of stuff that hurts there. Isn't this area where you can find metal slimes in the original game? I remember this area. I go back to the spot where I found 8 of them in one encounter. That was awesome. Actually managed to kill one. It's a slime! Got away. It's down here. Sea slug. Get out your bottle of salt. I guess if it's a sea slug, I mean it's already in salt water, so technically won't help too much. So yeah, it's around here that I saw like a massive amount of slimes, metal slimes. Oh, it's hurt a lot. Luckily, so does Infernos. Let's just heal more here. I don't use up too much of Nemo's magic so I can cast Return. Yeah, that's right, block our spells, because, you know, we actually need to cast against these weak things. Stupid enemy AI. Which is a good thing. If enemy AI was actually smart in these games, we'd be screwed. Come on, metal slimes. Just want an encounter here. Just one encounter. That's all I'm asking for. I guess we're returning here. Back we go. It's nice that the boat comes back with you. It would really suck if you had to run back to your boat every time. Okay, how much gold do we have here? Nice. Buy. What do I want to buy? I'll upgrade my shield, I guess. Let's see. Yeah, might as well. Let's see if Nemo can even use this. Yeah, that's what I thought. I hate the inventory system in these games. Why can't they stack things? It's like make a medicinal herb stack. Just and make it so that your equipment, the stuff you have equipped, isn't in your main item list. I mean, if you only have like 8 spots, don't make it so that, you know, the stuff you actually wear takes up those spots. It's just stupid. Only 6 defense power, but every little bit helps. Did we pick up a copper sword recently too? Sell that. Alright, let's see here. See how much experience we need to level up. So we're gonna go to Chardock or Charlock. Good. It depends on the version you play. Hey Grunty. Yep, good old DW2. And he's about to level up. There's no king here. There's a king here. It's just hiding in this room. Just gonna YOLO this dungeon. We've got the outside spell. We can make it. Need these Gorgons. They resist magic like crazy, and they buff themselves like crazy. You can only hit them for 10 as it is, and buff themselves so like you can't even hit them. Like holy crap. Yeah, let's just run things. It's not even worth trying to fight these guys. All they do is cast spells anyways. Oh, this is linear. I like linear. Going to beat the Dragon Lord. Level 15. A little low to kill the Dragon Lord, but we can do it. There's definitely a treasure there, so that's probably worth picking up. Maybe it's the key. It'd be nice if it was a gold key. It's the thing we want the most right now, I think. Gold key. Probably not though. Still gotta figure out what the hell this flute is for. Sorry, I hate when the world opens up like that. It's like, where do you go next? I'll tour the world and find some more villages and... Basilisk. Can we be petrified in this game? is. Ooh. Hoping I'd kill them before they use that, but... Lonnie's level up, come on, good stats, good stats. Cares about power. Versus speed 5, that's not bad. Speed increase is nice. She's the only one who's like getting good increases. Land's gonna get like 1 across the board. So she's gonna have more health than Landale soon. It's pretty damn sad. What did she get? She got defense with the C. Right. Does that increase her defense or lower the enemy's defense? I think it lowers the enemy's defense. People weaken or something. Okay, we'll go down these stairs first. Let's go back. I really hate choices. They always go back and forth between choices, and then like, alright, let's go check out the other one, and then the other one's like a big path as well. It's like, which one do I want to go first? You know, one of them's going to go to like a boss, and one is going to go to like some equipment or something. So you always want to get the equipment first, but always go the wrong way. Don't kill Nemo. He's our only way out. He's got the outside spell. Ooh, I got some clothes. That makes sense that Mummy would drop clothes. Kind of a waste of inventory space, though. Okay, that goes towards that center area that has the chest, so let's go there. See what's in that chest. These guys really aren't too much of an issue. I mean, they just buff and debuff. It's usually easy to run away from them. Kind of annoying. You have to... What is with these encounters? Holy crap, man. Come on. Can we please get to the next level here? Alright, well, we just wasted our attacks. This isn't going up to the chest, is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, weird. Sort of ruder. Ooh. That's okay. Not a really good thing. 95. Not that much stronger. You'd think Sword of Verdrick would be stronger than, you know. It's just an upgrade. Take it. I don't know if that thing can cast anything if we use it. Let's see. Aw. Sword of Verdrick. Yeah. 40 attack, giant hammers. So it's actually a little better than the giant hammer. Oh, yeah. Bonus. Assuming Assuming the prince can probably use this though. If I get enough money for the giant hammer, I can just give this to the prince. And then my luck with random rolls, I'll probably have less power than the prince soon, if I don't already. Strength is 55, assuming that 27 probably includes your weapon, your current weapon. Princess seriously has more HP than the prince. It's pretty sad. She's been getting awesome rolls. The rest of our guys were. A lot of mummies. Yay, level up. Alright, Namor, it's your turn to get decent stat increase. Power 3, eh. Speed 5, not bad. Speed 5, not bad. Kind of medium across the board. Not spectacular, but better than ones. Let's see what you got here. You got heal more. Nice. Dragon Lord, let's go kill him! This means the golden key to get those treasures. I'll have to come back here eventually. Alright, final boss. That was easy. Easiest game ever. All the Hargon threatens to take is really mine, for I am the grandson of the Dragon Lord. To be Hargon, I will give the advice. Will I do this? No. So as 5 crests, seek out the good wizard Rubus. Rubus. Yeah, I need the gift of Rubus in order to clear the spell over Hargon's castle. So I need the 5 crests for Rubus. Manual mentions about the 5 crests, so they don't mention where to go for them, but... Wizard Rubus. Anything else? He dwells in the depths of the sea, south of Midenhall, alright? Sea... South... Midenhall. We'll eventually have to come back here once we get the gold key in order to... There's probably good stuff in that treasure room over there. Other than that, this place is pretty pointless. And, oh, you did get Erdrick's sword. I mean, that's not bad, I suppose. Kinda hope to See, like the golden key or something though. Alright, so where to next? Let's take a look at the map here. See what else is interesting. There's a whole bunch of... You can go south of Midenhall. There's like a Osterfight or something like that. There's a something on an island there, a castle on an island. Go check that out. It's relatively easy to reach. What's your gold situation like? 1300? To buy anything? So we'll sell this broadsword. It should give us a good chunk of change. Anything for 2500? Don't think so. God damn these townspeople, I swear. He needs to poison the water supply. Get him out of our way. Find other sets of clothes of hiding. Let's see. Strip the princess, give it to the prince. She's naked now. Right now his defense power is 40. Yes, it's 8 power more than the chain, so yeah, we definitely want to. Until we find something better for him. Here we go. Save up. Also leveled up with Landale. Hopefully he gets a good roll. By my luck though, I'll get like 1 HP again. Jeez. I mean... Hey, look at Alani. I mean, she's like 5 levels lower than our other guys, and she's almost the same amount of HP as Numo, and she's 4 levels lower. She's 5 levels lower than Landale, and she's only like 12 HP away. I mean, she's I'm sure in 5 levels she'll have more HP than Landale does at level 15 right now. Pretty sad. Such crappy rolls. Should be getting awesome rolls. Not even worth fighting. Oops. We're landlocked. Oh yeah, I forgot these guys can put you to sleep. So annoying. Yeah, casting fire on something that's in the water. Never the smartest idea. Kind of forgot my thunder spell though. It doesn't exactly exist in this game. Stuff, run away. I think it's just a big variety of enemies, it's just a big pain. Can't cast any AoEs on them. And... What is this little island down here? A little island right down here. Yeah, has a tower on it. Let's check it out. too far before we get an encounter. Demi-ghosts. Of course, they always resist that. Come on, leave her alone. Leave her alone! Let's try to defense me. I remember playing this like a long time ago, because there's a few things I kind of remember about it, but vaguely. One of those, like, can't remember a couple secrets. I can remember there's a hidden object somewhere in like a certain tower. I just don't remember where it is, or what it is, or what it's for. So I ain't gonna bother like searching this. I don't think I even need it yet, so... Big tower. Where do I go? Chantal! Kill him first. Gorgons. Ooh. Go, Lonnie, go. I'm not sure if the clothes of hiding that make her like more likely to dodge or what, but she seems to dodge quite a bit. Oh, come on. It's so unfair. See what's even in here before we just... it's a wall. It's like a secret, like you gotta go in a specific area or something. It is, it's not on this side. Let's get out of here. We'll revive her before we do anything else anyways. You guys die so easily. Don't have a choice. Let's go back to that place. Let's get the secret entrance to that middle area. Hopefully this time we won't get murdered. Go under bridges. Nope. What the hell's the point of a bridge then? I guess it says a tall ship, so. Go Lonnie, go, 15 damage. Well, it did much, but hey, you go girl. Boo. Stupid stun. There's around here, I think. Move in this area. Maybe that spot right there. Entrance. This ghost suck. I mean, I can't even. Let's try running here. It wouldn't be so bad if I can cast magic on them, but they're so resistant. Alright, I guess I gotta go a long way. If I didn't go far enough. There's a chest there, so. Hopefully something good in that chest. Golden key or something. Alright, give me some good stat boost here. Come on, you can do this. One game. Power increase. Speed 6, that's decent. 2 HP. What the hell is these crappy HP increases? My god. I guess for the last like 5 levels I've gotten like 10 HP, if that. The good thing is those things don't do any damage. But they're not worth the fight. That's a long path. one of everything. Why not? Well, it's not necessarily hard. It's just RNG really sucks. I mean, when you level up, I mean, if it gives you bad rolls, you're screwed pretty much. I mean, you can have one character that's just completely like useless because you keep getting bad RNG. It means you have to level even more to get to a point where you can actually be useful. You rely on other rolls. So you can have a level 10 guy that's stronger than my level 16 guy easily, just because he got good rolls. $45 gold. Whee! Okay, it's just a bunch of stairs. Stairs over here. Stairs over here. Alright. Pick a stair, any stair. I guess we're gonna go up this one. Is it random every time you level up though, or is it like predetermined? If it's random every time you level up, then yeah, that'd definitely be the way to do it. A lot of times these kind of games, they predetermine it. You already have like a random like seed for like your entire level. You just see the stat that's already been determined like when you first started the game what the hell your stats are going to be like. I'll have to try it just for the hell of it though. Like next time I'm close to leveling up, just save and then reload and then level up again and see if I get different stats. I'm betting that I won't, but could be wrong. I'm pretty sure, like, from what I understand, that's how it works with Dragon Warrior. The original one, anyways. This one, I would imagine, is like that. Because otherwise, that's what everybody would do, right? They would just save before leveling up, and then keep loading until you get a good stat increase. But it's predetermined, so there's no point. You just have to restart the damn game if you wanted to... really hard. Of course they killed them. Of course they did. That's my only way out. No, actually not really. I can just run off the edge here. Actually, I can kill her too, why not? This game hates me. So I'll go up to the next level just to see if there's anything up here. Too far here, because I guess I can run off the edge here if all else fails. Oh, there's edges nearby I can run off. Let's go find something there. Gotta find some treasure here. I'm gonna make this run worth it at least. Gold. Well, it's better than a casket, right? go too far here, but find me some treasure. I completely lost, by the way. No idea which direction I've been going. Concentrating on not dying. It's gonna be dangerous. Okay. Walk into a boss room or something. I hope not. Oh, treasure. Gold orc. Does he drop gold? Or does he drop orcs? Let's put him to sleep. Ow. It's pretty damn hard. It's hard to kill too. Good. No sleep. Come on, give me a lot of gold. Oh, nice. 250 gold. He lives up to his name. Berry water. Dead end. We visited. Did we visit the last level? We just went right up the stairs. Yeah, there's a treasure chest here. There's so much of a chance here. Just want to find more treasure before I run back. Stairs. More stairs. 2 undead. Yeah, let's see how hard these are. We're gonna die, aren't we? I don't want to get too much experience, otherwise Newmore is just going to be left behind there, but so dead end. Full dork again. Aha. Dodged him. Money! Too many undead. Yep. Worth lots of money. It's Ron Jeremy of the of this game. He's got lots of money. There's a hedgehog. Ron Jeremy's your hero? I won't ask why. Okay, well, if that's a boss door, if I've ever seen one. I got to find the compass so I can find where the boss key is. Damn it. Where's Link when you need him? Alright, well. Can't do anything with that door until we get the key, so... Assuming it's the golden key, because the guy mentioned a red door is opened by the golden key, so... still like 3 spots, or 3 stairs up that we have to go through, but until we revive this guy. Let's see, where's the closest town from here? Okay, if we go... Moonbrooke there, so Hamlin, I guess, would be the closest place to revive. Hold up. Purple stuff. That looks nasty. I don't want to touch that. But we're gonna do it for science. Oh, it's because my guy is dead, that's why. Those are shallows. Forgot about the pallet swamp. That's why the bridges are red too. What's it gonna cost me now? Give a Doomer. It's like 2,000 gold I spent on reviving his ass. Alright, I got 3,000 gold. Where's the next item I can buy? Like an iron helmet, I think. It's like a little bit over 3,000. Keep visiting that lighthouse, but where's that other town? Or that other... if I go north... That's kind of far. I keep going west up to that town over here. So many different towns to visit. Don't know which one to go for. There's this tune in here, which looks like it's... Can you access that? Doesn't look easy. There's a way to access it. There's this Baran down south here. There's Osterfight or whatever. And Zahan. Yeah, Zahan, I remember seeing that one when we went to the through the warp gate there at the first castle. There's like a town right across from the monolith. Alright, so first thing we want to do is just... Oops, somebody got poisoned. Let's keep going west until we get past the dragon horns. We'll be out in the main ocean. Alright, let's go through here. And we're out into the main ocean. Alright, let's just keep going. Let's see, if we keep going west here, we'll reach Midenhall. Then from there we can go south, Oster, I can read that. so now we're here, I think. Let's go south here. It's the sea slugs. Run away! Poison you all! Go there. It's probably inaccessible, surrounded by these shallows. Sucks. Much for that. Unless there's like an entrance. There's like one square you can like enter in here somewhere. Yeah. Alright, let's see what's in here. Beyond lies the coliseum and the court of the king. Let's fight some monsters. Let's go fight this dog. Most dangerous dog in the world. There are the great warriors of which we have heard. Here in the coliseum, many heroes have proven their strength. We're gonna have to fight that dog, aren't we? Welcome to the castle Osterfair. Oh, entertain me, thou shalt receive a valuable prize. Let's save first. The reason I think that dog is gonna destroy us. On an island, in a tower, in a chamber remote, played and listen, the wise man once wrote. Okay, so we got the flute. Let's go to... So an island, in a tower, in a chamber remote. I wonder if that's the tower we were in? Maybe that, it was in that, the place with the door. Flute. Play in chamber. Tower on island. If there's any other towers I've seen on islands, well, I haven't really visited enough to... That's the only one that stands out right now, anyways. Take a look at the map, see if there's any other towers that look like they're on islands. There. I don't really see any other islands with towers, so it's gotta be that one. So the only thing I think of is that door, but I'll have to try it once we go back over there. Okay, so it's gonna be a crest over there. When the sound echoes, okay, so it's gonna be like a sound echoes. I have to like use it in like every chamber until we find one that echoes or something. So once we hear the echo, we'll probably like search every square in that room until we find the crest or something. Good to know. It's one of the 5 crests that we're gonna need. It's usually where you would find armor, in a shop that sells armor. It's a good thing it's not a shop that sells weapons. So, armor of Gaia. I'm not sure if that's like special armor, or do we have to actually buy it and bring it to this guy. And... armor shop. Question mark. Let's see what this guy sells. Alright. He's not selling any of the armor. Get out of my way. Yes, I'm talking to you. Move it. No, don't try to go that way. Alright. Dragon Killer. For that, magic armor. I don't know if that's the same like as the old game where it heals some HP when you move. You can almost afford it too. You can afford the iron helmet now though. More wait for the magic armor, or let's take a look here. This map, yeah, the map has the items too. Magic armor, sold stores. I guess Cannock can wear it, but I mean he's got clothes of fighting right now. Is it's only 5 difference, like 5 stat difference. It's actually the same amount of protection as full plate armor, so it's more just like a. It's kind of the full plate armor version for the prince. So that kind of sucks. Iron helmet. Iron helmet. Iron helmet has 6. It's on your hero. We'll buy that. What's the Dragon Killer look like? Does it kill dragons? Dragon Killer is 50 attack versus the Sword of Erdrick is 40. It's extra strong against a dragon. Makes sense. Alright, so let's buy an iron helmet. Of course he doesn't. Stupid inventory system. Let's give this silver key to her. Give her the flute too. Oh yeah, sell this clothes here. Started 64. Cool. Oops. Now burden thyself. Cast away those items those that does not need. This. Fortune teller. Sure. For thy fortune. That which thou seek is north. Why, thank you. It's west too. Alright. North and west. EB tells you like the direction of like a crest. Like if you have, let's say there's one crest you're missing, it probably gives you like a general direction of it. But considering we haven't found any crests yet, well, the island town of Zaham in the southern ocean, there's a man named Torval who owns it. Aha, we want to go there for sure. That's what we want is the golden key. Zaham. Torval has golden key. Thank you, sir. That was very helpful. It was totally worth walking through the poison. For once. Over here. $75 pieces. Fine. Is there anybody here that can save so we can try this gauntlet, or this gauntlet, this coliseum? There's somebody here that saves. King doesn't seem to. The story goes, it was dark and stormy night when the pirate ship Mentus... have the flute, thank you. I know what to do with it now. We don't have too much gold, so really if we die it's not terrible bad. Just kind of sucks a little bit. Let's just go. silver door? Nope. Alright, here goes nothing. Let's go see if we can beat this monster, whatever it is, this super evil dog. Gonna lick our faces off. Gonna regret this, aren't I? One saber lion. Let's cast defense. That was easy. Easier than expected. Next round. Oh, that was easy. Yeah, the moon crest, just like that. Thanks. That was a lot easier than expected to get the crest. Alright, so it should be our status now, if I understand. Or there he goes. Yeah, the moon crest. 1 down, 4 to go. And 1's in the tower. The tower that was that we ran into there. Okay, then we gotta go to that other town. We'll go to the other town first, see if we can... Obviously, probably won't be easy to get the golden key, but well, let's go run some sort of, like, you know, fetch quest to find the guy that has the golden key. It's like, oh, yo, he ran that way. Oh, no, he went this way. No, he went this way. 2 Hawkmen, 1 gas. What a gas. Let's kill the gas. Damn it. Sleep. Ow. Ow. Crap. Damn it. Come on. Come on. God. The actual coliseum fight was a joke, but the monsters outside the town, on the other hand, were a little harder. It would really suck there if you hit no for saving, or no for save and no for do you want to continue the quest. You just like lost your entire progress. It shouldn't give you that option. Alright. Can I even afford this? Wait. Who's dead? Oh, Dylan is dead. Can't afford it. Damn it. Grind a little bit. Kill some monsters out here. Of course, there are main attacker there. Can't, oh, poor demighost. Oh, didn't see me. Perfect. I should be able to kill these guys and get enough gold to revive her. It's just enough. Alright. I don't even want to consider how much money I've spent on reviving people. Could have bought like armor for everybody like 5 times over by now. At least the inn in this town is really cheap. It's like the first game that actually has an inn that's like the same price as the starting area, other than the starting area. This one's like pretty deep into the game, well, in terms of towns, and doesn't cost like 500 gold. Let's go find the golden key. Gremlins. Do we want to fight these? Eh. These guys are so useless, like, they'll barely do any damage, they're not even worth the time it takes to kill these. The experience in the gold is, like, useless. I don't know why they even give them as an encounter. Just to piss you off more than anything. Metal slimes, come on! Give me a group of 8 metal slimes like last time. Those aren't metal slimes. Stupid game. One smoke! There we go. Hopefully we can kill one. Just need a couple crits to land. Come on, land some crits. Of course they're just gonna murder us with like fireballs. I did 3 damage, wow. So she's seen somebody do more than... What, they can cast sleep? We can do this, come on! Yes! We killed one! Yay! That was totally worth it. One out of 8. Alright, so this time we want to go north, I think. No. So we're here, yeah, so we gotta go northish. Go south, but it's probably the same distance anyway you look at it. So it loops around. I thought it was faster south. Whatever. And about this way. Should bring us to town. Actually, no, we want to go. Wait, which town is it? That's the hand, okay. We're gonna go this way a bit. It's probably right about there. Magidraki. Oh no, not them. Anything but them. Not their defense with a C. It lowers your defense with an S. Go more north, I think. Yeah, this is like the Spring of Bravery over here, if I'm not mistaken. So we're gonna go like north around here. Should be where the Zahan is. Oh, there it is. Alright, so this should be where the key is. I'm sure it's not gonna be easy to pick up though. Moon fragment is held upon high, the tide will rise and the seagulls cry. Moon fragment. Well, it's not the moon crest, so just gonna find this moon fragment. So when moon. Let's go high. Tide will rise, seagulls will cry. Where we need to use that, but apparently I'm guessing it's somewhere that's probably surrounded by shallows, and I have to use that to get the shallows turned to sea or something. Guess I'm Torvald's wife. Just between us, he loves his dogs more than me. Ooh, snap. So we gotta find his dogs or something. Thou has come to Zahan at a part time. All the men are away fishing at sea, including Torvald. Many are the tales of the mountainous island in the sea in its great cavern. Said that only one who bears moon fragment. Okay, there we go. So it's moon fragment. Fragment. Island. Surrounded by mountains. No. One day we'll be a great fisherman like Papa. Late. Papa's the best fisherman ever. That mud yonder keeps pulling on my sleeve. So you got the golden key? Damn it. Okay, he pulled me here, so search. Yes! Golden key. Thank you, dog. Best dog ever. Oh, I don't have any bones. Sorry, dog. Alright. Best key. Guild tools. Still gotta check out that Dragon Bane thing, like, see if it's an actual equipable charm thing, or is it a one-time use thing? Alright, sell. So let's close. 23 gold! Don't want to know where I found those clothes. Sell the fairy water, I mean, I could just cast the spell if I need to. Sell the chainmail. Oh yeah, that's right, he's got full dividing. Like, why does he have chainmail? Alright, so. Chainmail. Yeah, for now. Alright. We want to go to that middle area. Well, we don't have jailer's key yet, so... It's a town of lonely women, old men, dogs, and children. Alright, my kind of town. Town full of lonely women. Those heard of the sinking of the relentless. They really, pushed that whole relentless thing. I found that. It was easy. Too expensive. Okay, so now we gotta go back to every other place and open up all the doors with the golden key, including Chardock. Ugh. I can take a shortcut to the castle here. Alright, is there any golden doors in this area? Silver doors, where I went to those. Cheap inn. Oh, the other castle's even cheaper than your own castle. Which doesn't make sense that you have to sleep in your own house. I'm sure I have a bed in here. There's probably other beds too for guests. No, we have to sleep in right outside of the castle. Alright, let's go raid our own armory here, our own treasure room. Because, you know, we couldn't have come here before this. Dad didn't want to give us the key. Pretty crappy. Sucks. Nothing good in here. Oh, murder token. Okay, we gotta go through the... a lot of different monoliths anyways that'll let us, Thief, order! That's right. It's empty. Damn it. Alright, so I need to bring the token to the guy who was asking for it there. Pretty much any of the monoliths will bring us there. Let's go back to our ship here. So many places we need to go back to. Golden key. Monolith around here somewhere. This is the one that, yeah, remember this one? It was north of the village we got the ship from. Here was to the east. Oh, there's this guy. We're gonna go to the place south of Midenhall. Oops. Bring city to Commonwealth. Trade helmet of Roderick for the token thou carries. Sure. Oh, it's already done. So he can't equip it. I can. No, I can't. Of course I can't. Give that to the other guy. Throw. fairy water. We just bought that helmet too, that sucks. Easy, Nick. I'm doing pretty good so far. We've got the golden key now, so just going back and finding all the places that were locked up behind the golden key. The helmet of Erdrick. That was the armor of Erdrick, but wishful thinking, I guess. Sword of Erdrick. Helmet of Erdrick. What's the defense they give us? Oh, that's a good chunk of defense. Usable one anyway. Let's take a look here. Okay. We get the helmet of Erdrick, we get the sword of Erdrick. We've seen the armor, shield, or golden. Let's see where this goes here. Okay, I know. This is the start of the game, pretty much. Yeah, this is the place where guy wouldn't let you pass until you got the princess. I might as well just remember if there's any place in here that we need the golden key for. I don't think so. That's just remembering where I need to use it. I don't think there's anything down here other than that guy that was useless after we got the princess. What? Get away from the... Run away from the cobras. Great, poison this. Damn cobras. Fine. Let's murder them. Guy. Assuming, I'm pretty sure there's a third key, isn't there? Like a jailer's key? Yeah, that's what I thought. Metal slime! Hey, can I actually kill it? Ah, it's gonna run away, isn't it? Oh, well then he actually killed it. 135 experience, really? Crappy slime. Alright, is there any locked doors in this town? So many towns to revisit. I go back to the one with the coliseum. I know there was a golden door there. Gotta go to that place on the island. Two reasons. I mean, there's that to use the flute in there, and there's that door on the floor, which might be the same room where you have to find the crest. definitely have to go back to Chardock. We'll have to run through those barriers there to get to the door. How much damage does those barriers do? Must be pretty nasty damage. That's right. Golden door here. Aye! Aye! Some random, like, demons. Or goblins or something. The other guy doesn't move. Look like it. So if I need a JRPG key in order to go talk to him or something. Oops. Legend that tells of a great and good wizard who lives in a cave in the sea. With 5 crests he'll come to thee. So the wizard Rubus, I think was his name? Yeah, Rubus. It's south of Midenhall, and he's in a cave. So, this guy was pretty pointless. I mean, just basically specified it was a cave. I already knew he was south of Midenhall, and, you know, we need the 5 crests for him. Sure. This was kind of a pointless spot, but whatever. Might as well heal up and... Save over here. Actually, let's not save here. Let's use return to go back to the other castle. Go to Chardock after. Oh yeah, the king here was blocked behind a golden door. There's a golden door here too. Sewing a shop, true, but I do not have Dew's yarn. Dost thou seek Dew's yarn too? Yes. Drift so long until it lands on the 3rd floor and okay, there we go. That's the thing I had to find in the Dragon's Horn. Knew it! Knew there was a secret item there. Okay, so I gotta 3rd floor. So I remember that, just didn't remember what it was for and where it was. What's it called? Do something? Turn to Taylor. I played it like a long time ago, so I remember a few things here and there. Like I remembered there being a secret item like on one of the floors in the Dragon's Horn. I just couldn't remember where it was or what it was for. So like little vague things like that I remember, but it's been so long. I never beat it that much. I remember, but definitely remember some stuff on it. When I found the princess, as soon as I saw the dog, I remembered, oh yeah, that was the princess. I knew we had to get her back using reflection. I thought we had to bring her somewhere like water or something like that. And then when somebody mentioned the Mirror of Ra and where it was, it's like, oh, okay, that's what we have to use. So little things like that, your memory kind of comes back after a long time not playing this. So thou hast even come here to this simple room. We cannot help thee. Hope fled long ago. Well, that was useless. Thanks for nothing, King. Came all the way here for nothing. I mean, like here's a crest or something. No. Fine. Let's go raid Chardock's room here. Did we save? I think I saved. Just in case. Trying my luck. sucks. Stole our HP, bastard. Well, at least we can rest in the inn here. It's only 6 gold, so... cheaper than our own castle. So sad. I'm trying to remember where else we need to use the key. There was that spot south of the starting castle. There's probably somewhere in the Prince's Castle. I forget what the hell the name of it was. There's also the one in the castle with the coliseum. So those are the spots I know for sure we need to return with the golden key. This point's probably. I'm trying to remember if there's any other dungeons, like any other caves that have them. If there is, hopefully there's nothing important. Alright. Let's go raid that treasure room. It's probably gonna have total crap in there, but... at least we'll get some experience on the way there. Experience is always good. Poisoned. There's another set of stairs I never actually went through in this one. I think. There's like a path, like a spot where I could have gone one way and I went the other way and eventually got down to the spot with the Dragon Lord's, like, descendant, but I'm going back to go to the other way, so I'm going to do that first. Because this path here didn't take... chest or something, probably something crap, but... These Gorgons, I don't want to fight these Gorgons, they just love buffing us, or debuffing us and buffing themselves. Okay, is that just go around the circle, or is this... I think we went around in a circle there. Love how they just buff everything to the point where we can't even do damage anymore. Pretty sure... yeah, this just took us another set of stairs that... yeah. This is just like an alternate way of getting through this area. So we need to go down this way. Wait. Ooh. Haha. We get for trying to hit a woman. Stupid gremlin. Damn it. Let's heal up. One-step encounters. At least these guys I can kill. Basilisk. This brings back so many memories of the first game. Alright, let's see how much this actually hurts here. Okay, so we have 47 health. It's quite a bit. We don't need to go through 2 barriers to get here, but still hurt like hell. So this is worth it. Gold, yay! Yay. I'm gonna use that actually. Lottery ticket. Time to make a save point for the lottery ticket. I can actually just do a normal save and try to play the lottery. Well, that was kind of crap. Well. Yes, we came. So. Look how those guys attack twice, it's not fair. Right, so we gotta go get that dew thing. We gotta go visit the other places. Let's see first. Let's go play the lottery. Try to win. Up here with the golden key, was there? Nope. Alright. I think that sucks about this castle. It's not very well, I mean, it is centralized, but kind of a pain having to go back out to the main ocean. Producibles. Alright. Oops. Okay, so there's the Northern Dragon Fang. So 3rd level, 3rd floor. Alright, let's find it. I know. Well, I mean, it's a ghost, right? So it's not like he has to stay near land. He can fly wherever he wants, but compared to the other sea monsters, like, it's a joke. It doesn't do any damage, it doesn't have any experience, it's not worth fighting. It's just there to piss you off more than anything. Waste your time. Alright, let's do this more systematically here. So we don't, like, lose... Oh, for real? Lose yarn. Yay! Alright, that's it. Everybody's got full inventory? What the hell? What crap do we have here? Let's throw this crap away. So I can just use that. Some lurbs. Alright. I'm gonna bring that back. Before we do that, let's go up to the town here and see if there's anywhere there that has a golden door. I'm trying to remember if there is any. There's a silver door that had the dude we need to bring the treasure to, but find a spot that has like a save point and a lottery guy. Or if there even is any. I'm sure they want to make it so that you can't, you know, save and keep playing the lottery for easy. Probably make sure to keep them far from each other. Damn those designers, why do they have to think of everything? Nothing here that needs a golden key, so... Right, so where do we want to go next? Oops. Let's go to that town, or the castle, Austin, whatever. Austin Fair. Go Strats. Kill them. Okay, so you go straight west. There was a golden door in this area too. It's in here. Cock the door. Okay, it's just teleporter. Oh, actually, that goes to the castle we want to go to. There's a golden door right here. I think. Aha. Magic knife. Do I need it? Sell it though. Organics. Yes, I do. I don't think I wouldn't sell this to you. Medicinal herb. How's it going, dude? Did I enter this place? Ha 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 ha. Sucker. Alright. It's this armor guy. Who can use that? Just a hero. Let's go sell some of this crap here. This iron helmet for one thing. Is there anything else that we can use a golden key on in this place? Don't think so. Or go south. Alright. Thanks, guy. The ship was the other place. Let's go pick up our ship again. Alright, might as well go back to town here. Sell the stuff to wear that armor. We gotta go to the Cannock castle. I'm trying to remember if there was any golden key doors there. There must have been. Oh no, they're gonna murder us. 1 damage, no! Oh, almost killed us. That was so close. Broke a sweat there. Oh no, not again! Game over, man, game over. Stupid ghost mice. Where's the castle? This way. Iron ants. Thank you. Where the hell did we... Took a long way, didn't we? We just gone through that little poison patch there. Let's go to the Cannock castle from here. Here somewhere. And there's a village down here too. So any places to visit? The village. It's around here somewhere. It's a castle. Village. Goes this way. It's like a swamp and then... yeah, it's right after the swamp. Just happen to walk through because, you know, it's fun. Alright. Any golden keys in here? Item merchant so I can sell this crap. Yes. Okay, let's sell this. Sell this. So we got the other armor. Let's sell this. Oh, he's buffed up now. Do we ever go in here with the other key? Golden key. Okay, that's what I figured. Golden key should just override the silver key. Oh, there, you got the silver key by the time you got the golden key. It's lottery, isn't it? Now we're in here with the, it's useful for the golden key. Just stay at the end here. We got enough gold to buy some stuff. So I'm trying to think what we even want. We need a magic armor for Prince. Okay, where's the Cannock castle? Is it up here? That's right, our propel ran off. There's a gold key spot with a chest. Something good. Yeah, we gotta return here once we get the jailer key too. Open the treasure chest. Yes, sir. Ooh, nice. Haha. We got like everything except for the armor of Verdrick now. Mind you, the sword of Verdrick isn't exactly spectacular or anything, but 98 defense, and this guy's just like invulnerable now. Which means he's gonna get murdered in one shot from a random enemy somewhere. Great, 84. Are there any shields that the prince can use other than the leather shield? Probably not, eh? Let's see here. Shield string. So, get that. Can't use any helmets. Yeah, we gotta return to, castle there to hand in that dew stuff. Let's go try the lottery first. Run away! They want our picnic basket. How can we not run away from these things? I mean, they can't even hit us, yet we can't run away, like... They keep missing you, yet you can't run away. Serious? Fine. Tried to, you know, be a nice guy and let these guys survive, but... You know, they're stupid, what can you say? I have a choice here. Alright, screw this. Rebel. Let's go play the lottery. Let's lose our only lottery ticket. Let's try to win something crappy. Eventually have it. Alright. Run! Yes, let's play. No. Come on, no enemies. Damn it. Well, that was useful. One day I'll win the golden ticket. Probably not. Okay, let's use... Does anyone else want to visit this area? I think so. Aw. That's right. We saved there, didn't we? Why did we save there? So we gotta go this way. Boom. Too many different kind of enemies, such a pain to fight. Oh no, the ghost mice are haunting us. Stupid monsters. Leave us alone. Don't think there's any golden doors in that cave on the lake thing either. Oops. Maybe there's any places I missed. Oh no, Dreki! Run away! I love how they put like the monsters you normally fight in this area in the original game, mixed in with like the strong stuff obviously, but it's kind of like a Easter egg almost. Bunch of blue slimes here and Drakis and let's go turn this dew. Got the doozy on it, right? Did they give it to land? Already have the doozy arm. Unless, like, maybe I need it for something else, like maybe somebody else needs the Doo's yarn, and they tell me to come here to buy it, and then she tells me where to get it. Maybe that's what it is. I guess somebody else will have to be the one that uses it, I guess. Find out. She doesn't seem to want anything to do with it, so kinda sucks. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go back to that island with the tower on it there. Gotta find the crest there, and there's that door on the top floor I want to use the golden key on. Plus those other stairs we didn't go up. Probably lead to some treasure. Let's save first. So reset this as our spawn point. Okay, so we'll summon the ship. Ghost mice, I swear. These aren't worth fighting. There's a green dragon over there. Is there a golem protecting a town? No town. Those towns are long gone now. But the tigers. Level up, alright, give me some good stats. It's Lana. Lania, of course she'll get good stats. Maybe not. Impression speed by 1, HP by 2. Get a good MP increase. She used up all of her luck in the last couple levels. Need land to get some good power and good level ups here. I think she's probably catching up to his HP. Yeah. She's like 11 HP less than land, and she's 5 levels lower than him. That's just sad. So she averages 2 HP per level. She'll be like the same amount of HP as their main tank. Real quick. Alright. 5,000 gold too. I gotta go back and buy some more stuff after this. I have yet to kill one of those Gorgons. Like, they're just so hard to kill. It's not worth fighting them. I really need to get the prince's defense up. This is magic so low. Oh, it's just the princess is so high, that's probably why. Feels like he's got low magic MP, but it's more like princess just has more than him. A significant margin. Poor Newbern. Nine damage. Woo. Of course, Lion has to attack the one that's already damaged. Don't attack the other one. I guess I would have killed them both, but no. Alright, who's leveling up now? Is it Numer? Yeah. Good stats, good stats. Power increase 4, that's average. HP 4, yeah. HP 2, yeah. It's better than nothing, but not by much. One step encounters. Gala. Healing myself? Did I heal? And got a magic before I even get past the first floor, jeez. See if the rest of these stairs go anywhere important. That was the bottom left stairs that went to the eventually went to the door. big door. Forgot about that. These guys cast the annoying AoEs. Seriously? Oh, that sucks. There goes the rest of our magic. Level up. Alright, good stats. Come on, man. Fire increase 3, 2, HP 5, man. Yeah, as expected. Alright. Don't we have some medicinal herbs? We do. Time to clear out our inventory of all these medicinal herbs we've been hoarding. Dead end. Those mummy men just hit too hard, that's the problem. Like 15 a hit. That adds up pretty damn quick. Which stairs do we take? How many choices? Let's do the saber-tooth tigers. Everything in here hits hurt. It's hurt. It's hard. That hits hurt too, but... So many choices, I don't know where to go! Oh, nice. One shot at saber-tooth tiger for once. Goes to another set of stairs. You try to fight. Okay, Lonnie, oh come on. You serious? Screw you, game. Just kill everybody, I don't care. Damn game. There's a reason I saved before coming here. Reload. Where's my keyboard? So. So we don't get destroyed again this time. It's tigers and mummies. It's so damn hard. I'm getting really bad luck here. Can't run away. Maybe we'll buy some gear before we attempt this place again here. Especially for Newmore. Upgrade his armor. Got enough gold. So let's go this way. haven't been here yet. Go here first. I don't know where the hell here is, but... Considering we can't one-shot things, they're obviously harder than normal. Level ups are definitely predetermined, so it's the same stuff she had before. What I figured, but confirmation is good. Gold dork. Money! They're really vulnerable to the fire, so they don't hit hard anyways, so let's just kill them old-fashioned. So where the hell are we? Okay, we're heading towards Baran. Yeah, we'll check it out. There's probably something good there. Newtown, new experiences. Titan Tree. Or basilisks. Burn them all. They need a stronger AoE. Once the next level get a stronger AoE. She's only level 11. Reading this. She hasn't been leveling up too much. She keeps dying. She hasn't died in a while, now that I think about it. I think she would have caught up to the other guys by now, but I guess just maybe she needs more experience to level up than the other guys. So she already kind of leveled off. Oops. Spoilers. One orc, 2 titan trees. Let's see how good they are with fire. Hate the ones that steal your magic. Bastards. Well, at least they're weak to fire. Well, take regular damage from fire. AKA spell damage. There's no option other than fire in this game. Oops. Did not want to cast that there. Ow. Ow. That sucks. As usual, you know. This game just hates me. When do I get revived? That's what I really need is the damn revive spell. Damn. So... like, things just kill your guys so fast. It's like look at that. Of course. I just want to get to the town. Alright, Numer, it's on you. Should be around here somewhere. This. Time to waste all our money on reviving people, as usual. What else is new, I guess? Alright, where's the healing dude? If he's anywhere, if there is one here, hopefully there is. Yeah, this looks good. So expensive. It's probably gonna cost like 200 gold to the rest of the inn here too. Alright, so I'm assuming that really weird wavy pattern thing is another barrier, and probably even more painful barrier than the other one. It's about like 100 per damage or per hit. Ocean far to the east lies an island. There are trees from every corner of the world. I don't think there's any hints that mention anything about trees. Moon fragment. Still not find this moon fragment. I know where to use it, I don't know where it is though. Trees, maybe that's where crest is. Alright, so ocean. Let's take a look at the map here. The map that shows like there's a little island that has like a tree on it. Just west of Zahan. Other than that, there's another island east of Europe. Doesn't show any trees on the map, but let's write it down anyway. So, ocean far east of what's the name of this town? Baran. Lots of trees. Okay. Good to know, good to know. From here you can record deeds. Alright. Sure. What are you good folk? Is that the time? No. May thine ears become cabbages and thy tongue a sausage. Oh, curse, you never kill anyone. How rude. I don't have a clock. I don't have a watch on me. What time it is? Like, how do I know the time if you don't know the time? Stupid old man. Magic loom and Doo's yarn. Okay, there we go. So that's why I need a magic loom. I found Doo's yarn, so I need. That's how we make the water flying cloth. So magic loom. Or where's this magic loom? Plus Doo's yarn equals water flying cloth. Chicken was fair for the moon crest. Already got it. Only crest I have so far. 90 pieces. Fine. Fire monolith and thou shalt find the sun crest. Fire monolith is just northwest of Zahan. Oh, I already went there. Maybe not. Maybe that's... no. So I had the golden key when I went there. Maybe I need the jailer's key or something. Fire monolith equals sun crest. Let's go back there. Unless I just have to like search and search the floor for it or something. The leaf of the world tree has the power to revive ghosts. Oh, that's handy. But get some of those. Leaf of world tree equals revive. Or we need to revive a specific ghost in the game or something. See the Thunder Sword. For one need not know magic to use its power. Okay, so Thunder Sword equals cast. Sword use as item. There's no thunder spell though, so I don't know what the hell it casts. Deal tools, alright, so this... Get back here. Alright, still shield of strength. Wow, that's expensive as hell. Iron helmet, dragon killer, giant hammer. Giant hammer be a downgrade from the Sword of Erdrick we have. Dragon killer would be, I think, a slight upgrade. Dragon killer is 50 attack versus Sword of Erdrick is 40. Dragon hammer is 35, so strength we can't afford, but that's like the only shield that that the other guy can use. So I cast heal more too. That's why it's so expensive. It's really damn good. So we got to save up money for this thing. Thank you. Lottery. Yeah, let's play. Aww. I'll never win the lottery. Hello, Sunburn, welcome. See those have face many great dangers. The greatest lie ahead. Probably. And they really want to keep that guy incarcerated. They surround him by like these nasty barriers and put him on like a swampland or something. Raj Fastfinger? Shouldn't that be Rogue? I guess they didn't know how to spell Rogue. No, I have not heard the name. Neither have I, so why did you mention it, buddy? I'm not the one who asked you who Raj Fastfinger was. Alright, so... I guess that's it for this town. For now. Until we get the jailer's key. So this is a save point here. Let's might as well. This is probably a good spot to grind experience. And money. Good works are good for money. Let's try to. Boo. Grind up a couple levels and then retry that. Oops. Try that tower. Keeps murdering us. Doubt we'll have enough money to buy that Shield of Strength anytime soon. Or those trees are teenagers. Everybody up. Especially the weaklings that keep getting butchered here. It'd be nice that if there's a way to make your main guy, you know, be attacked more. Like, enemies just seem to randomly attack whoever the hell they want to attack. Which kinda sucks. What's the point of having, like, tons of armor on your main guy when they just attack the other guys instead? So what other towns do we still have to go visit here? Map here. There's Toon. Looks like it's kind of buried. Yeah, there is another tower on an island next to Toon. I wonder if that's the one that got to use the. Oh yeah, I forgot to use the flute. I think about it when we're in that other tower. Is Wellgarth. Get there. Emily's, how's it going? Long time no see. How's it been going? Goldork, yay! Mr. Moneybags, let's murder him. Grinding experience. A lot of fun. Also known as trying not to get murdered by random encounters. Yeah, I know that feeling. That's been pretty good so far. uneventful, I guess would be the word I'd use. And try getting one more level before I attempt going back to that Tower of Doom. After that, we need. Let's see, we got Weldgarth to go check out. We got the Fire Monolith. So many places to go. Not enough time to do it all. Oops, how's our health there? Yeah, we're still good on health. What's our money doing? 7,000 gold. We're almost there. We're 1/3 of the way to the Shield of Strength. Yeah, we're not gonna get that anytime soon. Anything down over here? Nothing. These orcs look like they're wielding an invisible axe or something. What are we doing for experience here? At least Elania should be close to leveling up, I think. Lost track. Need to find where the metal babbles are. Those are pretty good experience if we kill them. Ow. Serious? I hate this game. Just murder somebody just like that. Both of these are poisoned. You don't see the poison flash when somebody's dead, since the screen's already red. Somebody was poisoned. Elania is costing me a lot in revival costs here. Alright, let's see how we're doing. Where's the guy that we saved at? Is it in here? Oh, it's lottery. Should have saved my lottery ticket for this area, considering you can... Oh, it's up here. You can save and then play the lottery and then reload if I think it's the only town I've seen that you can actually save and play the lottery in the same time, like the same place. I can just buy stuff at the item shop until I get another lottery ticket. I should do that. Just like buy stuff, resell it. I want to win the lottery. Move! Come on, why don't you move? Preferably both. Alright, let's buy an antidote. So much crap in our inventory already. Sell some of this stuff first. That's the problem. Once you start getting things like keys and that, like your inventory is just full of this stuff. Like you're the steel shield, like the keys, the dew, all this other stuff. Luckily, they don't put crests in your inventory. You can just imagine that. That's why they should combine keys. Like either have keys like in a separate thing, or just like a key item thing like Final Fantasy does. It really sucks. You have like 24 inventory slots in total. That doesn't even count your freaking equipment. Your equipment uses up those slots, so each person has a minimum of 3 things, well, at least 2 or 3 things equipped. This guy's got 4 things equipped, sorry, so that's 1/2 of his inventory just with equipped items. Everybody else has 3 things equipped, so... I mean, either... I played a long time ago, so there's a couple things I vaguely remembered, but now I'm kind of at the point where I don't know if I got this far, so I'm kind of like, where do I go next? But I mean, there's so many places to go, so I just have to go to all these places and check them all out. So it's not like I'm stuck. I'm just like there's just too much to go visit, you know. But before I go anywhere, I need to level up a little more because my guys are getting wrecked. Alright, let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. This. I want to give myself a lottery ticket. See, I can include instantly. I mean, you have all these key items that you need to keep with you, but they use up your inventory space, and as soon as you carry like 2 other things, your inventory is full. It's ridiculous. Alright, let's keep buying antidote herbs till we get a lottery ticket. I wonder if it's, is it based on, like, just a random chance whenever you, buy something, or is it based on the amount of money you spend? I got a lottery ticket last time, buying things, buying a couple herbs, and I was like, oh, I got a free lottery ticket! Yeah, screwed. I'll just come back here once I get another lottery ticket. I'm sure I'll get another one eventually. Alright, so let's get another level. Then we'll go to the first thing we'll go to that tower, and we'll go to these other towns we haven't visited yet. Too many different guys. I wonder if we ever get an AoE that attacks like every monster, instead of just like a certain group. Look here. Look at the spells. Enemies. Nope. Well, it was sacrificed. We'll kill everything, but you kinda die using it, so not exactly handy. Probably make it so like later on in the game you're just encountering single enemies anyways, like just 4 enemies, but they're all in single groups, so you can't use AoEs on them anyways. Just to piss you off. Boo. Stole my magic. Let's go check out this forest. These gold orcs have a lot of money. Money, money, money. Don't kill Lonnie again. Poor Lonnie. Nice, the smoke won't do any damage. Yeah, I'm playing English console RPGs. So far I'm playing them in chronological order. Later on I might decide to change, like, doing different kind of orders, just to kind of keep things interesting, you know, instead of just playing all these old games. It'd be nice to kind of throw a more modern one in every once in a while, but right now we're working on games released in 1990, I believe. Check here. Okay, I gotta heal Lania here before she dies again. Opportunity. So let's see. Release date. So right now, Dragon Warrior 2, yeah, it was released in September of 1990. We have, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more games released in 1990 to play after that. Of course, from that point on, you know, there's a lot more RPGs released. RPGs, there's a point, like, I guess 1991 that RPGs started getting pretty popular, so like every company was releasing RPGs, and multiple RPGs were coming out from, like, you know, Square and Enix, and so the market was definitely flooded with RPGs around that point. Of course, you had things like portable consoles, like the Game Boy coming out, and RPGs coming out for those. So. Yes, the NES came out, the NES was still going, Sega Genesis was out. I'm making my own notes. A lot of these games I've either played before, or, you know, like I'll use the manual, I'll use whatever came with the game. In this case here, Dragon Warrior, I am also using the, kind of the map which technically didn't come with the game, although you could have sent away for it for free. So I have to pay shipping or whatever. So I'm using that, although there is like dungeon maps in that. I'm avoiding using that section, but I'm using it mainly for the world map and like the weapons and that. But I'm not using any walkthroughs or anything like that. This game I have played before, so it's been so long I played it. I remember. I'm pretty sure I never finished it. I just don't remember how far I got. I'm kind of at the point though that my memory is not there, so I'm thinking I haven't gone to this point yet. But there's definitely some things I remembered up to this point. Like I got somewhere and it's like, oh yeah, I remember there was like a secret here. You know, little things like that. It comes back after, you know, 20 years. But yeah, whenever I can, I avoid any sort of walkthroughs. There's a couple times I've had to use like maps and that because, you know, screw the game. You know, like there's a couple times they just like the game just purposely like screws you over. But those whenever I do anything like that, I'm gonna make sure to note it in my main game list. So. But most games like JRPGs and that have, you know, easily drawn maps, I'm gonna draw my own maps for those. I played 3 JRPGs just recently, before like 2 games ago, 3 in a row. So drawing a lot of maps on those. Typically JRPGs I'm not gonna be drawing maps because generally they're not as complicated, if you will, to navigate. I mean, there's definitely some confusion, like some confusing kind of like going up and down stairs, but generally you can kind of remember the areas you've been to. The JRPGs, you pretty much need to draw a map, or else you're screwed. Or non-damage. Ah, do enough damage. Crap. Nice. Yeah, like a lot of these games I played, but I never finished. You know, there's a handful of them I finished, but some of these I played. A lot of them not on the original, like Final Fantasy, Dragon Warrior. I played those on the original consoles, on the original console way back when I was a kid. But most of the other ones, I'm pretty sure I never played the later Dragon Warriors on the NES. I played them later on, like on emulators, but again, it's been so long since I played them that I barely remember them. But you know, definitely remembered a lot more about the, you know, Dragon Warrior 1 and Final Fantasy because I played those so much as a kid. It gets ingrained into you. But some of these games I played and never finished, and I regretted doing that. So it's like, you know, that's one of the main reasons I started the RPG Quest, is just to go and finish these games that I've always wanted to finish. Nice. I wonder if did I add that to my list? Quest 1 to, because on my list I also added kind of games that were re-released. Because usually the re-releases, they're significantly changed enough that, you know, it's worth replaying it. I might have missed some though, and especially any combo ones. Because the main list I used to create my RPG list was GameFAQs. Because they had nice, you know, it was easy to like sort just by RPGs, and then you could you know, sort by console. I did have it, yeah, Dragon Warrior 1 and 2. Released in 2000 in Game Boy Color. So, like, certain games, you know, I might end up replaying. It's really tough until I get to that point, you know, if I'm going to replay them or give it a pass. I'm still deciding on that, but some of them have changed so much with the re-release that it's worth replaying it. These guys, because he's going to murder us with the... Well, that's the thing, yeah. That's why, like, I never played Dragon Warrior 2 on the original console as a kid. Like, it probably wasn't, you know, it wasn't advertised in stores as much, or, you know, my parents didn't get it because, you know, as a kid I wasn't buying my own games, right? It was parents buying the games. So that's why I guess I was never aware of it. Oh yeah, really? It's like that with a lot of the earlier games. Like, a lot of the earlier games had a lot of bugs that they were pretty major bugs. They made it through. Some of them are like, you know, relatively, like, not necessarily major, but significant enough that kind of screws over your experience. Like, you know, Final Fantasy had, you know, the weapons that supposedly, you know, are supposed to be stronger against certain enemies and that do nothing in the, you know, in the NES version. Other games like Wizardry have completely broken armor systems, so like armor doesn't even work in Wizardry. You know, a lot of games, it's like they didn't do any testing when they released them. It's crazy. Really? That's pretty stupid. They got what, even after the first battle? I mean, that does it do that like on every version of like iPhones and that? Because I can see them testing it like on later versions, and then the older versions might have problems running it. But yeah, if it does that like in the earlier versions and they still release it, I mean, they should be penalized for something like that. Especially if it's a paid app like that. Like, I'm assuming that's not a free app, so. That's pretty damn stupid. Like, how did that even make it through the testing process, you know what I mean? I could see back in the NES days, I mean, a lot of these games, especially when it comes to the RPGs and that, I mean, RPGs are so huge, just that it's not like nowadays where you have these huge, you know, QA groups, like, you know, you have paid testers. Back then you didn't have paid testers, the developers that was doing the testing, so I could definitely see where they might have missed certain things, but nowadays there's no excuse for something like that. Especially with digital media. I mean, there's absolutely no reason that they can't just like send out a new version, like patch it and... Oh yeah. Wow. As soon as they added language options, screw up the entire code, and they just never decided to go back and fix it. So that's it. There's no excuse when it's digital. When it's any sort of digital media like that, where you just send out a patch. I mean, oftentimes when there's patches involved, especially digital content, they have to pay the company. Like, if you release a PlayStation game, then you have to have like a patch. You have to pay Sony a certain amount or something like that, because of course Sony is going to be sending out the patch on their servers, and so it's not a cheap thing to do, and that's also designed so that, you know, developers just don't put out broken games and just get away with it, you know what I mean? It's kind of like I'm sure iOS and everything has something similar like that too. Probably less, obviously, since it's a mobile system, but there's still no reason for them to... Oh, too many guys here. Still no reason for them to put up broken content like that. Yeah, exactly. Playing on original console is always the best bet, if possible. Unfortunately, I don't have any more of the... I really wish I still had it, but I don't have any of the original systems. I don't know where those went over time. They were given to family and friends, and then you got to the point, you know, as I grew older, it's like, oh yeah, you know, it's fun playing these games again, so that's when I got back to, like, you know, playing emulators and that. But really wish I still had the original consoles, original games. Gotcha. Yeah, that's the thing. Obviously, like on iOS and that, it's probably much less, but you know, it's definitely an incentive to have your game working right. And of course, that's why you end up getting a lot of games that are just they're broken. I mean, the developers don't want to pay these fees. Like, oh well, whatever, you know. We did our best shot at it. You're stuck with the rest of the bugs. That's right. I forgot Nintendo was good with backwards compatibility for a while with their handhelds. Oh jeez, this is gonna hurt. Somebody's gonna die. Surprisingly, nobody died. Do they have any of the Dragon Quest games in that, like on the e-store, like the eShop for like 3DS and that? If not, then they're missing a huge opportunity. Assuming they got to be available on like the like Virtual Console and that. Should really check that out. I haven't gone to like the... I don't have a Wii U, I have a Wii, but I haven't gone to the Virtual Console thing on that, like, forever. Same thing with my 3DS. I haven't checked the store out in like ages. That sucks. Me too, Emily's. It's one of the few Dragon Warriors I never played. It's apparently one of the best ones too. Like, I obviously didn't play 5 and 6, because those weren't released in the US until, obviously, on the DS, but I did play 9, though, on the 3DS. So definitely have to play, like, 5 and 6, eventually. And, of course, 7. And I did play 8. I mean, I skipped right to 8, picked it up on the PS2. That was the point where I was kind of getting back into RPGs, the console RPGs, and of course that one, like, you know, gotta pick it up. You know, it's Dragon Warrior or Dragon Quest. I guess they had switched over to Dragon Quest at that point. Switched to the original name. I originally owned one. I still don't know whatever happened to my old games, and Nintendo. I'm pretty sure they're given to family, and who knows, long gone. But what? The Dragon Quest? Yeah. Well, it's Dragon Warrior up to DQ. DQ 8. That's when they switched it over. There's no such thing as Dragon Warrior 8, unfortunately. Dragon Warrior 8 does not exist. I don't know why. I guess there's obviously a reason why they couldn't name it Dragon Quest in North America. It must have been some sort of copyright thing. I don't know by who, and by what. Probably like some really crappy minor game that nobody ever heard of. The name Dragon Quest. So there you go. It exists in all our hearts. I thought that guy would die. Ah, okay, that makes sense. Those things people played before RPGs existed? Well, I guess they were technically RPGs before video game RPGs existed. Still, Dragon Quest should have, like... Yeah, well, I don't know why they suddenly renamed it, or they switched back to Dragon Quest. I'm not sure if they got to a point where they just said, you know, here's a bunch of money, we're gonna take the name, or Dragon Quest like the actual board game just died out and the trademark expired or whatever. Yeah, exactly. Back when D&D was popular, there was like, tons of those. Are we close to leveling up here? Gotta be close. How much money do we have? 100,000 or 110,000? Most likely, yeah. Probably got to a point where, you know, nobody knew about the original, you know, Dragon Quest board game, and Square Enix probably bought the name, or bought the trademark from them for, like, next to nothing. I'm sure they probably wanted to buy it sooner, but, whoever owned the copyright, or the trademark, probably wanted more money than it was worth, so... They probably eventually gave up, alright, we'll just take this much for it. Trademarks usually... oh man, we're gonna die here. Trademarks usually last a while. Run away! Crap. Ah. Well, Melania's dead. And probably Numo too. Probably everybody, jeez. Oh, we're screwed. Okay. Almost lost half our, just in case we get another encounter before we reach town here. Jeez. Ah, I hate those dragonflies. Come on, get out of the way. Should be a cheat code to, like, murder every NPC in the game, well, any wandering NPC in the game instantly. Just so we can get those stupid townspeople out of your way. 300 gold. Sounds better than 5,000 gold if we would have died. So it's like 10% of 10% of 5,000. Still expensive. It should be though. Just go up onto your tower there and just hit the button. Boom! All the NPCs are dead. Suddenly you're super evil. I never played the evil side in RPGs. I should do that. When I get to the games that give you a choice there. Because all the games I've played, I've always have to be the goody two shoes, right? So when I play them through RPG quests, I should be like, all right, let's take a different approach to this game now. Be an evil bastard. It's so fun sometimes. Yeah, because if I had computer RPGs, it would just add way too many. I mean, there's definitely some good computer RPGs there. I mean, I love some of the classics, like you know, Baldur's Gate, and you know, Ultima Underworld is one of my favorite computer RPGs. But any of the Baldur's Gate series, Icewind Dale, Neverwinter Nights. I mean, there's some really awesome computer RPGs. There's also a lot of crap too. If I started adding computer RPGs, then you know, I'd have to add like all those indie ones, like the ones that are made with RPG Maker, that kind of stuff. I'd just add like a million other RPGs. That's it. That's why like I never do it too. But yeah, sometimes you know when you're replaying a game, playing it so long, it should be like, you know, let's give it a shot. Let's be an evil bastard. But of course, the games generally they generally don't reward you for being evil. Sometimes they do. Sometimes there's like, you know, pros of being the evil guy. But generally, there's more pros of being the good guy than being the evil guy. Right. Get out of my way. See, this is where we need the nuke. Get out of my way. Serious here? See, at least Final Fantasy, you could like, if you push on them, they hurry the hell up. This game, they're just like, what's going on here? What do you want? Sacrifice. Run away! You're gonna murder us. So Lanya's just about to level up here. Exactly. Like, when I played games on the PS3, for the PS3, I got to, like, there was a point where I was basically platinum hunting. Like, I was basically getting platinums for, like, every game I can. I have, like, 200-something platinums on my PlayStation account. And, you know, a lot of those games you have to, like, play, you know, the good side and the bad side to get the platinum, so... Lawful evil. Yeah, it's 200 and something. Let me double check here. It's quite a few. That's there's a point that I did a lot of freaking platinum hunting. And of course, a lot of those games you had to replay, you had to play good and bad side, so that's really the only reason I would have done the bad side. But that gets boring after a while. That's why, you know, the RPG Quest is kind of the same idea. Like, I'm a real completionist when it comes to this stuff, so... wait. Yeah, these guys, they probably... Hargon, stupid PlayStation app. Plus, the thing when you're doing it for the platinum, you're playing games that usually you would never play. Or reaction speed 2, HP 1, ugh, MP 2. It's crappy. I should learn a new spell. It's a crappy level up there. Should learn antidote. Wee. So let's see, my platinum count. Yeah, profile here. Come on. Profile. So I have 220 platinums and almost 12,000 trophies on my PlayStation profile. So yeah, quite a completionist. And, you know, quite a few RPGs, obviously, for that. One of my longest RPGs was Star Ocean to the End of Time. That one you need a hell of a lot to get the platinum. There's a lot of freaking grinding on that one. So many games are like 1%, 2%. Final Fantasy 7, of course, got platinum on that. Quite a few. That's why when I play, like, when I get to the PlayStation 3 era, a lot of these games I'll have beaten, like, completely when I get to that point, but again, so many games I've played, you know, 220 platinums, good luck trying to remember a game that you played, you know, 500 games ago, you know what I mean? Atelier Eshen Logi, platinum that one, Witch in the 100 Night, platinum that one. Quite a few. course, a lot of Kingdom Hearts 1. Of course, I didn't platinum Final Fantasy 13. It's one game I never actually finished. Because at that point, I was like, alright, I'm just gonna try to get some fast platinums. It's like, I'll play this one later, and never got around to it. That's another reason, too, I just decided to do this, just to... Yeah, there's a point where, you know, after doing that many platinums, you're just like, oh, screw this, you know, what's the point of this now? You know, might as well just enjoy the games I'm playing, so just play them for the hell of playing them. Which is basically what I was ending up doing. Kinda sucked. Basically, I got bored of it. Final Fantasy X2. Yeah, I got the Final Fantasy X remastered platinum on the Vita, which I'm assuming is cross, like it'll technically on all systems. But I never got the X2 because X2 is one of those games I never got far into because I just couldn't stand it. Remember the optional boss there, like the ultimate optional boss in Final Fantasy X? I killed it instantly using what the hell's that summon there? You know, the one where you can just pay money and there's a chance of like instantly killing whatever. That was awesome. It's like a fight that usually takes like half an hour. It's like instantly killed them. That was like the best thing ever. I wish I had a video of that. That was awesome. Yeah, so it's the thing with like 10-2. I never played it. It's just too ugh. Hey Jimbo, that's it. Well, the Dark Aeons I killed normal way, but you got really lucky with your Jimbo for Nemesis. That was awesome. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, you don't want to spend half an hour killing one boss and then getting destroyed? It was fun. I don't even, like, I'm going through my platinum list here and it's like, I don't even remember playing this game anymore. Like, why did I play this? And I don't remember anything about this game. The memories, lack thereof. My fastest platinum sound shapes. Get on the Vita and then load it up on the PlayStation 3, boom, instant platinum. Load the cross save on PlayStation 4, instant platinum. 3 platinums in one. Fun times. I got it on my first try though, that's the thing. Like it wasn't even like a reset and then try again. It was like the first attempt and boom, he's dead. It's like, are you kidding me? And after that I reloaded just to see how far I could get just doing it legit. And yeah, got murdered. So, got really damn lucky on that one. Played quite a few of the Atelier games. The Rorona. I didn't platinum Totori. I have it on my Goopy. It's the first time I'm encountering this guy. Gonna murder us, isn't he? It's one of those. Yeah, there's a few Tale games I played, like on the PS3 I bought the Tales of Symphonia, whatever it was there, like the Chronicles of, and you know, played a little bit of them and put it down, never got back into it. So there's a lot of those I kind of eventually want to get in. Holy crap, man. These guys just keep spawning. I want to get back and like finish off. So I'm kind of throw in like some of the PlayStation 3 ones back in there every once in a while to kind of get back into those games. That's it. And that's the thing. There's such long games. There's so many of them. It's hard to. You kind of want to start from the beginning. That's the thing I hate with like playing certain series. Like you don't want to play like, you know, number 5 in the series without playing the original ones, and then just getting to the point where you're playing those, and that's a lot of experience there. Ooh, Wizard's Ring. Doesn't that regenerate your mana or something like that? Although it can break. It's pretty damn nice. Got really lucky on that encounter. Got that. Yeah, you don't need that. Let's give that to... That's it. Kingdoms of Amalur. I don't remember beating that one, jeez. Ni no Kuni is another one that I played a bunch of, and I only got 8% of the trophies, and obviously never finished it, but it's another one I definitely want to go back and finish. And that game was like definitely one of the nicest looking games I've ever seen anyways. I love the art style of the Studio Ghibli. That's when I kind of look forward to eventually going back and beating. So when you're going for platinums, usually you tend to avoid the RPGs, since like you tend to not finish the RPGs because they take so long to finish. Got the Persona 4 Golden trophy on the Vita. It's definitely my favorite game on the Vita. Well, I don't think I've ever played any Persona games until that one, so... Resonance of Fate. So many games. Disgaea 3, got 17% on that one. Disgaea games take a while. Yeah, Star Ocean, Last Hope. That one took a long ass time to finish. 0.7% of people who played that game have the platinum, which was actually a lot more than I expected. So there's some trophies that took like freaking forever, man. The Ultimate Battler, where you have to complete 100% of the battle trophies. That one is insanely grindy. I think it took like 80 plus hours of grinding, just pure grinding. That's not even like playing the game. That's just grinding for like one specific battle trophy. So yeah, that one's kind of top of my list of like, holy crap, why did I even finish this? But it's finished. Platinum list. Well, I own that one, and I own the Star Ocean Till the End of Time. It's the two that I own. Actually, I just recently bought the one on the PlayStation 4. This was on sale. Didn't play much of it, but just kind of like played it a bit just to test it. But yeah, the SNES one I don't think I ever played. might... did I play the SNES? I think well, I played it on emulator, I think, but didn't get far into it. But to the end of time, I don't know if I finished that one. The one PlayStation 3 is the only one for sure I finished, and finished twice, since you had to finish twice, plus of course all the optional like bosses there to get the platinum, but definitely good games. Except, you know, grinding for the platinum is kind of a pain, but if you're playing the game to enjoy it, then it's definitely a good game to play. Heard mixed things about the PlayStation 4 version, the new one that was released in PS4, but again, not really much time to play it. I could play it, like, I guess I could play it on stream, and technically it's an RPG, it's not exactly on my list yet, because it's the PlayStation 4 era, but it's still an RPG, technically part of the RPG quest, when I eventually get to the PlayStation 4s. That way it'd give me an incentive to actually play the damn thing. Well, fan translation patches. I don't know if it was though. I don't think it was really like originally released on the like in English, anyways. As far as I'm aware, Emily's probably knows more about that. I remember playing it for sure, but I don't remember if it was fan translation or definitely wasn't on the real console though. It was definitely on an emulator. Gotta be close to leveling up here for the rest of our guys. So that's the thing I'm still deciding on. Like if the game is significantly changed enough, then replaying it would make sense. I mean, even though it's the same kind of plot, but like the whole mechanics of the game changes, the whole graphic system of the game changes. But you know, do I really want to play the same game twice? You know, I'm still undecided on that. I haven't gone to a point where I've run into one of those yet. The first one I'm going to be running into is Ys Book 1 and 2 on the TurboGrafx 16, I think it is. That's the first one that's actually a previous game that, you know, we're going to run into again. So, you know, am I going to replay like Ys 1 on that one, or just go play Ys 2? I'm still deciding. It's like for most, in most cases, by the time I get to the second game or like the remake of it, it would have been like a really long time. Like, you know, when I get to the like Dragon Quest 2 and the SNES, let's see, what game is that on my list here? Or Dragon Quest 1 and 2, I guess. SNES. I actually don't have it on my list. Sure, Dragon Quest 2 was released on the SNES like in English, so I don't have it on my list. But let's say the on the Game Boy Color version, which is definitely on my list. You know, that one was released in 2000, so you know, it's gonna be a long time before I even get close to, if I'm doing these chronologically, a really long time before I get to 2000. So, you know, in 5 years from now, if I'm still doing this, you know, if I get to that point, then yeah, you know, I'll... Oh, I'm missing my increases here. Power increase 5, that's really good level up there. So, you know, if I'm still playing it and replaying the game makes sense. Like 5 years down the road, you know, it's... game's like, it's been long enough since I played the game that I'll replay it, but let's say it's like a month later, and I replay a remake, that's tougher. That's why Ys is... It's only been, what, like 2 months since I beat the original Ys? So, you know, am I replaying again? Yeah, so anything that's fans translation, I'm actually not doing. I'm only playing games that were officially released, not necessarily officially. It could be an unlicensed title. There's obviously very few unlicensed RPGs that are released, because of course RPGs tend to be expensive to make. but there's a few games, a very small handful of games that were released in a physical format, translated by like a third-party company. They took the original game, and they translated it, they made like an official translation of it and released it, but it wasn't, you know, it's usually much later after the console was, stopped making games to the console. I think there's a couple on the Genesis like that. So that's a very small handful. But anything that's fans translated, I'm not doing because it wasn't a game released in English. Now, obviously, a lot of those games, they were released later on in English in one form or another. Again, another thing I'm not doing is digital-only releases, so it has to be a physical release. Because, you know, when you get to the point of, like, the modern era, there's just so many digital-released games that just, I would never get through anything. So a lot of those games, they were released maybe, like, in a digital format only, later on, as translations, but there's a lot of remakes. Like Final Fantasy is a great example. You know, Final Fantasy 2 and Final Fantasy 3, like the true Final Fantasy 2 and 3, not the, you know, quote-unquote US Final Fantasy 2 and 3 was released on the NES. Those were released later on in different consoles, but their remakes are completely different. So, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of crap games. I've already played quite a few. There's gonna be quite a few more. You gotta have, you know, the crap games every once in a while, and you have some really good games like this game, you know, that kind of balance it out. I don't think I've ever played that one though, so I don't know how exactly it is, but there's a lot of these games that are like nostalgia, right? I mean, you remember when as kids and it's like, oh man, this game was so awesome. And then you play it again and it's like, what the hell was I thinking? Well, not only in North America, I'm doing English-only releases, so there's obviously very few of them, but there are some games that were released only in Europe, in English. A great example would be, what the hell is it? It's on the PlayStation 1, Terranigma, I think it is. Or no, sorry. I think Terranigma was one on the Super Nintendo. Technomage, it's on the NES, on the PlayStation. But, you know, like Terranigma was released only in Europe on the SNES. Yeah, it's an English RPG, so that one I'm going to be playing. So it has to be English released, officially English released, not fan translated. Not necessarily US only. Again, very few. I mean, usually if they're releasing them in English, they're going to be releasing in the US. Like, RPGs aren't exactly cheap to translate, to localize. So if you're making it in English, there's a good chance you're going to be releasing it in North America as well as Europe. But there's a few cases like that, either because the console just, you know, got to a point where, you know, the game came out after the console's kind of lifespan, so they decided, okay, well, it's not worth putting on the shelves in the US or something, but yep, exactly. So obviously, like, most of the games that were released only in Europe, I've never played, because, well, especially as a kid, you know, didn't have access to those games, and, like, nobody on this side of the, had access to them, so those ones are going to be, like, completely new. It's obviously going to be tricky playing, like, any of the PAL games, like, especially, like, at the PlayStation that, so I think pretty sure I've got my PS3 modified there, so I should be able to play those on the PS3 anyways. Yeah. Bad. I already know who Bad is. I guess I'll find out when I play that game. He sounds like an interesting character, though, just from the name. Oh yeah, a lot of games are released both in North America and Europe, but generally, very rare that you're gonna have a game that's released only one, well, at least Europe only. Like looking through my list, I actually highlighted the ones that were released European only. Like on the SNES is 2. There's Might and Magic 2 and Terranigma. Oh jeez, wasn't looking there. I was looking at my list like, oh, Melania died again, as usual. Damn it, Melania, why did you have to die? Yeah, so there's very few of them, but they're there. And well, one of the few consoles, of course, that was released only in Europe was the Amiga CD32. That didn't see a US release at all, so any of the games on the Amiga CD32 would be European only. When's land gonna level up? It's gonna be damn close. Alright, so once land levels up, we're gonna make another attempt at that tower. Not that, you know, my characters live long anyways, I mean, still dying like super easily. Right. Let's go. Rest up. Save again. Oh, come on. Seriously? Oh, come on. Stop that. Why do you have to make the corridors so damn small in these games? And like stuff them like with tons of NPCs that don't move when you walk into them, or move directly into your path. Game. Oh yeah. Go this way. Stay this way. Probably like one experience away from leveling up, you watch. It seems to do that a lot. 151, yeah, pretty much one fight away from leveling up. Hopefully he gets a good level up here. Keeps getting bad ones. Oh yeah, you can definitely get through games a lot faster that way. And actually play good games, you know. It's kind of considering that too, but I figured, yeah, you know what? So many of these games I haven't played too, that'd be fun to, you know, try out. These games I've like never heard of, and it's like, yeah, just give it a shot. And I'm definitely not the only one who's doing it too. Xenic Reverie is, he's much further. I think he's basically at Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior 4 now himself, so he's definitely much further. But he has a lot kind of stricter guidelines on what he considers an RPG. Like there's a lot of games he cuts out because they don't have enough components to be an RPG. And RPGs are very tricky. I mean, they're... Man, is Lania about to die again? I swear. Like an RPG, what constitutes an RPG versus like let's say a action game or a strategy game versus like a tactical RPG. It's a very fine line a lot of times. There's a couple games I end up cutting myself because yeah, I started playing them and it's like, oh, there's no freaking RPG elements in this. And that's the thing. Everybody seems to have their own opinion. It's really tough to narrow down. Like nobody has a definite this is an RPG, and you know it doesn't exist like that. Power increase 5, good. Increase 3, really? What is these crappy HP increases? And that's the problem. They're very largely subjective. So you know, like for example, I don't consider the only Zelda game I consider an RPG is Zelda 2 because you know we actually had experience, you actually had skills you leveled up in that. But I don't consider any of the other Zeldas an RPG, so that's why none of the other ones are on my RPG list. I love the games. It's not like you know I don't want to play them. I'd love to add them in there, but yeah. Well, that one was like Xena kind of mentioned that because I had the Final Lap Twin one on my list, and he's like. I wasn't even aware the tennis one was an RPG, and then Xena kind of he mentioned like you know, if you have this one, why don't you have this one? It's like, oh, I wasn't aware there was an RPG. Let's try it. Yeah, that one got cut because it was complete shit. But I did finish the car one though. Yeah, and that's like very few people can argue against Zelda 2 being considered an RPG, but you know, a lot of people will argue that, you know, will consider like the other Zelda's RPGs. You know, there's a lot of games I've played so far that I would consider to be less of an RPG than like the original Zelda or most of the newer ones. You know, they had less RPG components. Like the list I'm using for my RPG list mainly is GameFAQs. So, and of course I don't do a huge amount of research on each of these games before playing them, because then I get to spoiler territory. I don't want to get to a point where like I'm getting spoiled in the game. So once I start playing it, then I realize, okay, what the hell? This game isn't an RPG. This is like an action-adventure game. Why am I playing this? So, a couple of games I end up cutting. Oh, definitely, exactly. But I mean, there's definitely RPG-like elements in there. I mean, there's, you know, you have your, you're getting health increases. You're getting like magic, or you're getting like armor and like weapon upgrades. You've got NPCs you're talking to, like a huge, you know, world. You know, there's definitely a lot of RPG elements, but then there's a lot of stuff that's not RPG. You know, there's no real character development. I mean, yeah, there's the story, but Link doesn't, you know, get stronger by attacking things. He just gets new weapons. Like, if you stripped away his items, Link at the end of the game would be identical to Link at the beginning of the game. But then there's a lot of games like that I've already played, so it's tricky. So, and Golvelius, I think, on the Sega Master System is pretty much like a Zelda clone. It's kind of a tricky. It's a fine line thing. All right, so let's check the map here. So before we do anything, let's go to the fire. Sorry, Melise. I'll play all the Zelda games just for you. It'll be like the non-RPG RPG, the quest special. The almost RPG quest. I was thinking, it's just such a... It's so hard to decide what's an RPG and what's not. You know, there's just so many different components, and that's why Xenic is really good at. This is the fire. So it should be. There's a sun. Should be a sun crest here somewhere. There, Emily's. We're sorry. There you go, wrong PG. Be like roguelike, the RPG-like. Okay, where the hell is the sun crest? In here somewhere. The dude said it was in here. It's probably like right behind this fire. Wait. Have to talk to the fire or something? Wait, talk to the fire. Oops. Let's try talking to the fire again. Work. Crest is here according to that guy. What did he say again? Let me see here. Mention the fire. Where the hell did I put my notes? What the hell did I put? Oh, here they are. Oops. Oh, that's okay. Alright, let's see here. That's right. Fire monolith equals sun crest. Well, that didn't help me. I don't know what the guy exactly said, but he definitely said that the sun crest was at the fire monolith, which is where we are. I have to face the fire and search, maybe. Searched here. Did I just miss it when I... That surprised me. As far as I'm aware, it doesn't, but... Is there like... Is there like a... Can I walk outside here and then walk around or something? Oh, that's it. Maybe it's just like slightly outside or east of it or something. Okay, so there's one square to the right that you can walk into, so maybe it's just maybe it's in this corner here. Aha! Gotcha! Sneaky bastard. Alright, Sun Crest acquired, so that's 2 down. Magical Loom, Thunder Sword. Okay, so it's the ocean part east of... Yeah, well, I worked earlier today, so... Tomorrow night I'm working though, so overnight, so... Won't be on tomorrow night, but I'll probably be on during the day. Leave the world trees, that's... You can pick up more than that? No. That's what lets us revive. I'm assuming you can only use it once. Revives a ghost. No, well, I usually stream like during the afternoon because I usually work overnight. Like for the last month, practically, I've been working overnight. So usually at this point, I'd be like out working. But today I worked earlier, so... But tomorrow I'm back overnight. And after that, I think I've got a couple more overnights. I think I got another week of overnights, and then it's back to day shift, so... I'll be streaming more in the evening in a week, 2 weeks from now. Alright, so where's the next place we want to go check out here? Oh yeah, we want to go back to that tower. Well, like I said, in 2 weeks you will. It depends. Like usually, like so around this time I'd be working, but it'd usually be like afternoonish, at least Eastern time, afternoonish. But in a couple weeks, like on weekends, obviously I'd be streaming later when I'm off. So. But weekends definitely be streaming around this time. Alright, so there should be a town over here somewhere. Probably need to go into that tree line there to access. Yep. Yep. Weekends definitely. And of course, you know, working night shift, my Friday is technically my Saturday, and like, you know, I'll work Thursday overnight, and then, you know, I'm off Friday and Saturday, so and then Sunday I'm working. Ah, this guy's gotta sleep. Luckily it didn't work. Well, these guys hit a little bit harder than the smoke. Let's see what this town has for us. Where has everyone gone? Dost thou think it's my breath? Yes, I do. Dog really blends in. Yep, yep. Bid thee welcome to Welgarth Town. I shall sing for thee. It's a loud voice, I can still hear it. All the way over here. Field weapons armor. Alright, let's see what this guy sells. Some really freaking expensive stuff, holy crap. We can almost afford the light sword though. So strength, mink coat, yeah. That's not getting bought anytime soon. Is that like the best armor for the princess or something? Well, I guess if you don't consider the water flying cloth anyways. Light sword. What's the stats on that? 65 damage. It's a pretty damn nice one. Almost afford it too. Dragon Killer. Oh, it's an increase over the Sword of Erdrick, but I mean, I might as well just save up money and buy this. But then I want to buy this. Too many choices. Alright. Not buying anything now. Either way, we can't afford anything. The finest water flying cloth, I recommend Don Mahoney, who lives in Tun. Okay. So he's the one who has the magic loom, I guess. We already have the dues, we just need to find him. So Tun is where we're going next. Magic loom equals Tun. Field tools. Let's see what this guy sells. Just heard about my wares. Expensive. How much is it? What am I buying? That's supposed to be invisible? Must be, because it says, you know, you've heard about my wares, but I don't want to buy something, like, blindly there and, like, have it cost 10,000. Gotta save first. Ben is a master of disguise with a cast, Charm of Rubus, that was see-through deception, I already knew that. Somebody else told me that. This castle's disguised. Tell me is... oh, you can buy JR keys. Ah. Okay, so that's probably what that invisible thing was. I guess it must be like a one-time use item, like the magic key in the original game. I still have to find if this thing... no, I'm gonna buy one of these. I wanted to find to see if that's like a equipable item. Doesn't look like it. Unless I might have to use it. Okay, it is, yeah, so it's like kind of like the cloak, I guess. It's cool. Let's buy one for everybody. Why not? Give that to crap. I hate this inventory system. Arc. Sell some of these. really wish you can combine damn keys, like put them on the keychain or something like that. Like, what does that have to use up a whole spot of inventory room? Especially considering you have 2 different keys now. And more if we have to buy the damn jailer keys and they don't stack, or which, well, they won't stack because, you know, damn jailer keys. Alright, let's give this to this guy. Let's give this to this guy. Alright, let's go buy one of these invisible, which I'm assuming they're jailer keys. See how much they cost. So we have 12,872. $2,000, damn. That's a one. Hopefully that's not like, yeah, that's jailer's key. Hopefully it's not a one-time use, because it's 2,000 gold each. Holy crap, man. No, they are not, unfortunately. Well, Fantasy wasn't bad though, but man, these Dragon Quest games, Dragon Warrior games, ugh. They are definitely nasty. Especially since they put your equipment in the same inventory. You can carry 8 things, including the damn equipped items you have. Like, how stupid is that? I'm sorry, miss. How rude of me. What's this guy sell? So the greatest shall fall by a spell of his own devising. Jail. Well, right away, if I try to buy one of those jailer's key again, it says like, oh, I don't have any more. Crap. Oh, there's that one dude that, in the first castle, that wanted me to let him escape, so you can always save. It's probably just got information or something. There's an isolated valley northwest of the town where once a road led to Rome. Yeah, exactly. Except maybe the jailer's key, I don't know. Hard to tell. Like the way the other... Well, the fact that you can buy multiple. And... this dude here said... Buy jailer's key... I don't know. I don't know. Sounds like it's can be used it can only be used once, but yeah. Stop saying move out of the way. Oh, the fact that you can buy multiple ones, though, that's kind of like, eh. So we'll find out soon enough, anyways. I guess we can find out right now. Until we save, though. Lock a road faster for prison through the key, but he has escaped. I know exactly where he is. There's no safe point in this town, is there? Well, I guess we're about to find out if it's reusable or not. It's gonna be freaking expensive. 2,000 gold down the drain here. Oh, it is usable. Nice. Phew. Everyone dwells in the high plateau of Rhone. Okay, so Rhone equals Hargon's castle. So it's like... But before we go there, we're obviously getting all the crests, so... One has the Eye of Malroth. Can find the... Not sure what the hell Eye of Malroth is, but maybe that's what the Rubis gives you or something. Well, I knew the other keys were usable, but I don't know, it's just like the way the guy kind of mentioned it, it almost sounded like it was one-time use. Is there anything up here? Oops. There's no prison here. Anything special here? I love how a key is takes us as much as inventory space as like a piece of armor, though. And of course, the fact that you can't stack anything is annoying as hell. Come on, move it. Seriously? Okay, how stupid is the AI in this game? I think I'll walk this way. No, I'll walk this way. No, I'll walk this way. No, I'll walk this way. Stop using random numbers to choose your direction you're going. If you can't go left, right, and up, there's only one direction you should move. It should be automatic. Game. Alright. Is it everywhere here? I think I did. Okay, so that guy sells some really expensive shit. Really like this, but, well, we're even further away now, since we bought that, I didn't even have room to equip the Dragon's Bane on like everybody else. I could have room on him. I have room on both people. But then I wouldn't have room to pick anything else up. What's it exactly? That's the thing I like about the re-releases. They always improve some of the stuff that was like stupid in the original games. You know, Final Fantasy 1, great example. Like the magic system that they had. They kind of, you know, was obviously similar to like a Dungeons and Dragons style magic system. They changed it to the MP system like you would have in later games. And similar to this game, where you attack like an enemy that's already dead, you switch to another enemy. Luckily, this game is a little bit better than Final Fantasy, where it has a group of enemies and you're attacking, you know, unfortunately you attack a random person in the group, but at least you're attacking like anything in that group. And then if that group is dead, then it doesn't switch to another group, which is kind of annoying, but less annoying than Final Fantasy, where that one character that you're attacking is already dead because, you know, the other character you told to attack it killed it first. You know, you just whiff. Oh, definitely, but it changed quite a bit. Like I think I played Final Fantasy 2 and 3, like the translated versions. It's been a while though, so I don't know how much of those changed before, you know, Final Fantasy 4, aka Final Fantasy 2 in North America came out. But obviously, Final Fantasy, you know, 4 is significantly different than Final Fantasy 1, which was the last game that we saw in North America before that one came out. So. Yeah, they definitely went with the whole D&D style in the original Final Fantasy. I mean, the fact that you have like different classes and magic system, like everything was definitely D&D. Versus, of course, Dragon Warrior / Dragon Quest, which, I mean, Final Fantasy, the original Final Fantasy is still considered like a JRPG, but it's probably closer to like a CRPG than, you know, Dragon Quest was. And of course they kind of combine the styles, which is great. Yeah, that's true. Dragon Quest innovated, and Final Fantasy just kind of like copied. Like, let's do D&D in a Dragon Quest style. That's pretty much what they went for. Which is one of the reasons I guess it did well in the East, in the West, because you know people were familiar with kind of CRPGs, so it kind of, you know, it ended up being, you know, popular. It ended up doing pretty well. Alright, so we need to go to turn, which is quite far away here. For ton. Anything in this area? It's like suspicious. Yeah, maybe not. It's been so much shorter just walking from here. Eh. Juicy slugs. Oops. Why did I use the... Weird. And after playing Destiny of Emperor, this is just so slow. Actually, the world in this game is actually like, well, Destiny of Emperor is pretty much on rails. I mean, the entire world was like a straight line. But one thing you couldn't fault that game is the speed of movement. It's so fast. There's a little tiny island over here. Check it out. If there's anything interesting on it. Find. Anything good here? Yeah. Yeah, probably nothing. Let's run away. Oh crap. Well, like Cobras aren't... I mean, just the poison's gonna be a pain in the ass, but not gonna do much damage, luckily. Antidote, everybody! Alright, actually. Since she has that now, might as well use that. Use that way later. The other guy did. Maybe not, I don't know. Remember, she probably hit level 12 way so long ago, I just don't remember when he got it. This place really likes things that poison you. Just kill these things. They cast like a party-wide poison and they poison you when they touch you. Can't win. Alright. Do it again. Yeah, there's probably nothing here. Doesn't look like it. Get off this island before we like stay poisoned permanently here. Two mana wars. Soon to be 0 mana wars. What's this area? Oh, that's where Baran is. So it leads towards the town we want to go to too. Oops. Crap. Seriously? It's right there. Can I go like corner? Ah, fine. Alright, how the hell do we get there now? I guess from the north, if I can get to that little spot. Can I go from... I think I can go from the... can I go from the north? Have to walk there? So we're walking. Is there even a bridge? 2 hunters, new monsters. We're gonna get destroyed, aren't we? Go to sleep. Ow. Not a huge amount of experience, but I'll take it. How did we get there? Okay, we have to go all the way around there. If it's gonna be a long-ass path to get there, isn't there? Oof. There's probably monsters that are gonna destroy us on the way, so I don't think this is a good idea. It's not yet. Let's go to that tower we've been meaning to go to for like ever. Orcs. That sounds like a fun name. I get to like 60 something damage and hasn't died there. It's nasty. Crap. She's asleep. I didn't realize she was asleep. Run away! We don't have a wing, do we? Oops. So of course, our only guy that can cast. It's the problem when he dies. Like, can I use this myself? Damn it! I don't want to waste that unless. I wonder if that respawns that. That leaf. Like, if we use it, does another one appear? Either way, at least we're out in the sea now, so we shouldn't have to worry too much. Alright, so we're definitely not going there anytime soon. Where's the nearest... I guess I can make my way to Landport. It's pretty much where I'm going anyways to get to that tower. That's why we need to enter in here in order to make your way to the tomb. Looks like it's gonna be a fun place to get to. Oops. Yes, I can. Especially when you meet a bunch of enemies, and, like, your guys, like, if they hit hard and they keep attacking the one character, like, that character is screwed. I mean, there's pretty much no way you can load your main character with as much armor as you want, but they're just gonna avoid him and, like, smack it like the other character, which is, seems like it's totally random which character they attack, which is stupid. You would think that your main character would have like a higher chance of getting attacked, but it seems like it's just totally random. So if, you know, they keep hitting like your other two characters that don't have much armor, and it's not like, you know, I'm just not giving them armor. It's just no armor to give to them, and they just get destroyed. Exactly. Newer versions always seem to be a little better for that. Like, I don't know about the Game Boy Color version, like if they made it so like your main character takes more of a beating, like is there like a taunt option? Like if your main character could taunt, it wouldn't be so bad. But in this version, obviously, he doesn't. So it's just the computer randomly decides who gets hit, which is damn stupid. When, you know, you have your main character being like the only one that can wear like strong armor. Oops. And of course, you're totally if you get totally screwed over when it comes to health rolls, which I have been quite badly. Like I've had so many levels where I've had like 1 health increases. So when that happens a lot, then you get to a point where you're having a hard time leveling up because it takes so much experience to level up. And when you do level up, you're getting 1 hit point. Like, doesn't do anything for you. So if they kind of normalize that a little bit more in the newer versions, then it'd be a little more feasible. But right now, it's kind of pretty miserable. Alright, so 3 zombies. But you know, considering this is like the first Dragon Warrior game where you have more than one character. You know, the original game only had 1 character, so you didn't have to worry about things like that. So they probably screwed up, right? I mean, when they designed this, they didn't consider the whole, like, hey, let's make, you know, the first guy take more damage, or have, you know, hits be more likely to happen on him. They didn't have to consider that because this is a new thing for them. Yeah, pretty much. But it's not like, you know, hard games put me off or anything like it. It's fun to play them, as long as it's not like a game that's just hard for just the wrong reasons, you know. It's a game that's hard because, you know, they made difficulty hard, like Dark Souls, for example. I don't mind, but if it's hard because the game mechanics are like extremely poor, or, you know, part of the game is broken, like, you know, wizardry, which, you know, the armor doesn't work in that game. Like, you can have like the best armor in the game, or you can be totally naked and you're gonna take the same amount of damage. Doesn't matter. So yeah, that's a broken game. It's not hard because it's difficult. It's hard because it's broken. Oh no! The slime's attacking first! Run away! There's that castle. Alright, so let's save here, then we're gonna make our way to that tower. Hopefully we have enough we can actually handle now, which it's not like we've gotten much in the way of increases. I think we got... what did we get since last time we went there? Nothing? Like one level? That's it. Some games they do that. They purposely make it difficult because otherwise, you know, you finish the game too quickly, right? A lot of games in this era did that. You know, they didn't have a lot of content, so they made it really difficult, so that, you know, the content they did have took you a while to get through. As long as, you know, if being hard is one thing, but when the game's unfair about it, that's the thing I don't like. If the game is hard, but then they give you ample like save points, or, you know, it's not frustrating. You know what I mean? Like, I don't mind replaying like a certain like boss fight over and over, as long as it's not frustrating to the point where it takes you like an hour to get to that boss. Or, you know, in cases like, you know, wizardry is another great example where if your party dies completely, like, if it wasn't for the damn reset trick there, if your party died, then you just lost your entire, you know, 10 plus hours, 20 plus hours that you played the game, because, you know, your party died, they're gone forever. Games like that's just like, that's just brutal. I mean, it's like a slap in the face. Like, thanks for playing the game for 20 hours, restart. Oh, definitely. I mean, you know, developers in this time didn't exactly have the tools that, you know, developers have nowadays, so there's not really an excuse for it nowadays. But and the same thing with testing. I mean, finding bugs is a lot trickier when, for the most part, it was the developers themselves testing it. It wasn't like third-party companies or anything like that, like nowadays. Yeah, pretty much. My smartwatch is probably more powerful than the NES. Probably more powerful than the N64, jeez. That's why technology increases. That's why games have gotten better over time. These games are still classic, but they're definitely, by no means are they like great. You know, like they're good games and they're great games for the time, but compared to like recent stuff, they're not exactly fantastic. There's a lot of flaws on them, which of course you see more as you know you play these games after a long time. As a kid, like, this stuff is awesome, but you kind of realize, you know, as you're an adult now, it's like, yeah. I was looking at this game through like rose-colored glasses, if you will. Compared to the stuff available at the time was awesome, but compared to stuff nowadays, there's a lot of flaws. These guys are freaking impossible to kill. I want to kill them just to see what the hell they drop in terms of... Never kill them. I finally killed one. See, this guy's got like 1,000,000 points of experience or something, because it's so freaking hard to kill. I mean, worth it. 50 experience, basically. Alright, so we went up those stairs back there. Okay. These things hit hard. So, like, for these guys, I mean... Oh, see? Now they're probably gonna kill Alani, because... it's so damn hard. See, like, instant death there. Because, of course, random choice of hitting a certain character. And of course, they just have to attack the one with no armor. Oh, well, there goes Newmar. He's dead too. Wait, I saved, didn't I? Let's reload. I was born in '79, so a little bit older than you. I am 37 now. I basically grew up with this stuff, right? I mean, I got my NES when I was 11. I think most of the people in this channel are probably, you know, your age, between your age and my age for the most part. We grew up with all this stuff, so that's why we remember this stuff so fondly. I know, these gray hairs on my head aren't, they're just for show, right? I find, for the most part, like, people who obviously stream these games and who watch these games are of our generations. I mean, you're not gonna have too many, like, younger kids watching, you know, games that they weren't even born around. They weren't even born when these games came out, or even close to born. Never played these games as kids. But now with a lot of these games kind of being released in digital format, it's definitely making a resurgence. So there's definitely a smaller group, obviously, compared to those old folks that play these games again. You know, like, well, just like the new NES they're coming out with 30 games there is a great example of like old kind of being made new. Well, it depends. Like if in terms of like the retro channel, then you're probably younger than most people that watch the retro channel. But in general, overall, yeah, like Twitch audience is quite young. Kind of the top games, it's all going to be younger people playing and watching. Whereas old folks don't have the reaction time to play some of those games nowadays. I used to be big on like the Twitch gaming, no pun intended, back when I was younger, like, you know, things like Quake 2, you know, that was my game of, my FPS of choice when I was younger. But nowadays, there's no way in hell I could even have a chance playing those games. That's the thing though, because you kind of grew up with that stuff, right? So. Hey Trippy, how's it going? Your dog's upside down, what the hell? it's flying all over the place. You're tripping me out, man. Okay, where the hell am I now? There's the tower. Let's not die this time. As long as we can successfully run away from these nasty groups, it's not so bad. Well, Gorgons at least are, they don't hit hard. So if I get a group of Gorgons, like I don't care if I fail running like 6 times, I'm not gonna take any damage. See? No damage. 3 damage. Ooh. That's when I fail running from like the groups of like Sabertooth and like mummies. Those things hit for like 15 damage. Unless they hit my main guy, which of course is totally random. The worst part is like half these things, like I can guarantee you that this Infernos is gonna, it's not gonna do damage to some of these guys because they have a high resistance to magic. So I can't hurt them. They almost killed Elania there. In 1 turn, like how can you even protect against that? You can't. RNG in this game is nasty. Simple as that. I really hope whatever's in this tower is worth it. Probably a crest or something. Yeah, let's see if this is the place where we have to use the echoing flute. There's definitely an echo, so this is definitely the tower. Just gotta find out where we need to actually use it, though. The fact that it echoes is means it's the right place. What? So playing the chamber and tower on the island when sound echoes, crest is found or something. Maybe the closer it echoes, maybe the closer we are to the crest, or if we're in the right room, it'll reveal the crest or something. No idea. Alright, let's keep going, I guess. I'm trying to remember where the hell we went. I know last time we came here we just got destroyed by these stupid dragonflies. So they have those stupid AoE attacks, like. Where's our magic resistance? How come we don't have magic resistance? It's not fair! It's not fair! Yeah, I need to kill land. He's tough. You can take it. Come on. As long as I cast that first, it's not bad. Get into a little RNG, it seems, then who attacks when. So much RNG! It's like playing the lottery in this game. keep her healed up. So I'm just taking these random stairs here. I don't know where any of these go, so we'll eventually find something. Another one in the run away from this. Let's get it. Another one in the bottom. I've got him here. Bottom left, I think it was. Eventually, oh jeez, fight. Okay, good. They didn't see me. Fight them. Bottom right eventually went to like a big door, so I'm sure that's where we have to go, but there's probably other treasures too. Experience on that one. That was worth it. Alright, Lonnie, when you get power increase 1, careless with power. Reaction speed 5, not bad. She's 3, MP 4, average. Yep. The lands level I have to worry about though. I really wish I could get good strength. Like strength 1, HP 1 or something stupid like that. I'll get like magic 10. Doesn't have any spells, but I'll give him magic points anyways. So we'll go back down, take those stairs back up. Goron's not to worry about it. Enchanter, on the other hand. Okay. Cast the same spells. Come on. I guess you only cast Fireball. Cast like Inferno or something. Can we please run away someday? Thank you. I mean, past level 1 yet, and we're just running out of magic. This dungeon is really nasty. Come on, there he goes. Okay. There's 4 of anything, it's really hard. Okay, let's heal up a bit. I do have the wizard's ring, but I hate using it. So I think it has a chance of breaking every time you use it. Let's see where this goes. That's one of the stairs down here. So many paths to take. Dead end. Right, so let's... Oh yeah, definitely. Especially when you have like a 0-step encounter, like as soon as you walk up some stairs, you get an encounter on the next floor. Like you even move, you just literally get an encounter as soon as you like appear on the floor. Or you walk outside of town, you get an encounter right away. Things like that are like what the hell, game? It's when they combine like, you know, when they combine like a lot of encounters with really hard escape chances. Like, I don't know what the escape chance is, or if it's based on anything particular, but there's like a 50-50 chance of escaping. Some of those fights you just can't fight. I mean, those Gorgons are like so hard to kill. Like, they don't do damage, but they're so difficult to kill. Yeah, exactly. It's like this group here. I mean, with the Gorgon here, it'd be very tough to kill this group, but if I fail running, I'm gonna take like 45 damage in total from the Mummy Man and the Cyber Tigers. Of course, if they decide to attack one character in particular, other characters might be dead. They'll get a crit or something like that. Okay, so it's like this is all dead ends. Oh, come on. Like, look at that. Look at that. One hit from maximum health to, like, 1 HP. He somehow survived, but unless... Like, if they attacked anybody other than land there, that character would have been dead. And 1 HP. You know what I mean? You have one when he heals 50? Sucks. Yeah, I don't know how the hell I survived that. I mean, I was damn lucky there. But anybody else would... That would have been, like, death. Like, there's no way anybody else would have survived that. If he was one level lower, he would have been dead. Like, it's pretty rare. I mean, I think I've seen twice or 3 times maybe in total where I've seen enemies crit. So luckily it's, I don't know. There's gotta be something in this tower. I'm thinking it might be a crest or something, but definitely something here. I just gotta find it. So it looks like all this area is a dead end, so I know for sure there's a... You go up at least the bottom left one here. There's a... Eventually leads to a door. I haven't gone to this area here, so I'm gonna... Basically looking for treasure. I mean, either some items that I might end up needing, or a crest, which I need. So I need all 5 crests, I only have 2 so far. But I haven't really had any... I don't think any of the hints kind of mention what's in this tower. But it's got to be a crest because the whole echoing flute thing. But I'm pretty sure I know where the crest is because there's a room that had a big red door in front, which apparently could be opened using the golden key, according to one of the townspeople. So that's probably where the crest would be. I mean, logically. I haven't really been using the echoing flute there, but... There might be like, because there's this moon fragment thing I'm supposed to find too, which no one's really mentioned where it is, just what it does, so... There's a couple items I'm kind of looking for. Free kill on Goldork. Yeah, that's quite early on. That's the Dragon's Fangs. It's to get to Leonport, where you get the ship. You have to, and before you do that, obviously you have to get, there's a cloak of wind. You have to get another tower. So once you use that, which I actually have right here. So the cloak of wind lets you kind of float instead of just fall down straight. That lets you float across the river. Yeah, I don't remember how far I got. Like, this point here is very fuzzy, so I don't think I got this far. Or I might have kind of got part of this and just... I never finished this game that much. I don't remember ever finishing it, but... I just can't remember how far I got into it. It's been a long time. But a lot of the stuff before this I kind of remembered. But now I'm at a point where, like, I don't remember. I don't remember anything specific, or vaguely even. So I'm pretty sure I haven't gotten this far. But it's definitely... Excuse me. There's definitely a lot of things I still have to do, like... after this I have to go to that town toon, which there's a lot of heavy-hitting monsters on the way there. Unless I got to go there the hard way. I wasn't able to get there using the ship. And that's where we get the... that's where we can convert this dew into, like, the water-flowing cloth. And of course there's probably some other NPCs there to give you hints where to find the other crests, because we found 2 of the crests so far. We've got the Moon crest and we've got the sun crest. There's obviously a hint that there's a crest in this tower, so there's 2 more crests we have to find. I don't really have any hints yet as to where this crest would be. Trying to see if there's anything I can... I need the 5 crests for Rubis. I know where he is. South of Midenhall is the cave. But in order to... Island surrounded by mountains, which I need Moon fragment for. Yeah, it is. I don't have any hints about the other 2 crests yet, so... Really? Chain sickle? Oh, that's great. It's a crap item. If you get this far without chain sickle, then or something weaker than chain sickle, then yeah, you probably got screwed. Alright, so definitely last path is the correct path. Which I kind of figured. I just figured go up these other stairs to find treasure. Unfortunately, none to be found. Nothing worth picking up, anyways. So now we get like no encounter rates. It's either you get like an encounter every step, or you get no encounters for like 6 screens. There's no happy medium. Luckily this game doesn't have, at least yet, doesn't have any mini-bosses. So I can just imagine getting to a mini-boss fight there with like no magic left. I think I went there last time. Let's see if there's anything this way first. Let's fight these guys, because if we run away and they fail, that's gonna hurt like hell. So I'd rather actually do some damage and kill at least 2 of them off. It's not bad if they hit Lamb, because Lamb can take the beating. It's when they hit like Alani, which again, totally random, so... Use that wizard ring soon. Yeah, exactly. And technically, he was he was a normal encounter in later areas of the game, so they just kind of reused him as the mini boss. There's no unique mini bosses, if you will. Same thing with the golem that you got that was protecting the town that you used the fairy flute on. I mean, you get him as a normal encounter later on, so... But for the time you first meet them, or like the axe axe knight protecting the hell is he protecting? Erdrick's sword or something like that? Protecting something of Erdrick. Erdrick armor. Down to this door. True enough, yeah. It's a big ass door. I don't know if we have to just play this flute in the right place for it to appear, or might as well do it on every floor just to make sure. The fact that we're going up these like small rooms now means we're probably near the top. Wonderful. I don't know how the hell they get away with that. I can see if it was like for like a week or something like that and they're patching it, but yeah, but I mean possibly, but the way they described it is just like use the flute. Didn't say anything about having to use it in a specific area. Just you have to think the flute will echo or something like that. Push him off! Come on, down. Pioneers have guarded the chamber of Hargon. There's a land called Rhone, high in the mountains in the middle of a great continent. Very shall find her. Yes, I'm aware. I already knew that. Wow. This looks suspicious. It doesn't. I can see if like the sound changed. Obviously, that'd be a little hard to program there, but I can see like. How do we get out of here? Out here. Alright. There's another spot with the doors, maybe that's where I have to go. So going up these stairs is probably, the whole point of it is just talking to that guy and telling you like, Hargon's in Rhone. Like, yeah, thanks, I already have that information from another town. All the guys did. Okay, good. You cast Infernos before too many of the tigers attacked. And luckily the only one that did attack was the one that stayed alive. Sometimes we get good luck with RNG, but not often. These guys just... please let me run. Okay, good. These guys are just so nasty with their AoE attacks. find that crest soon there, because I'm so out of magic. 2 more heals left. Queuing cast return. Sucks. No idea where I'm going, by the way. I'm just like randomly going up and down the stairs, so I'm hoping this place kind of looks familiar. Gold orc. He's worth money, so. It's like a truck. Had the Thunder Sword. That's fine. It's fine if they hit Lando. He can take the hit. The guys must be damn close to leveling up. For sure this is where the other door was. Did we already find this treasure? Ooh, a magic ant. What the hell is a magic ant? What's a magic ant doing here? Fairy water. I've already been here. Already picked up fairy water. Respawns because this is complete crap. Go with that. Let's use it. Although it's actually useful in this dungeon, but that other door. Pretty much. Seems like any chest that come on. Any chests that are complete crap can respawn inside a dungeon. They've already picked up the fairy water there, but if it's like an item, like a weapon or something like that, it's just gonna be empty once you go back. It's like gold, like I'm pretty sure I picked up that chest too. Gold respawns. Because odds are if you made it back through that dungeon, like, a little bit of extra gold isn't really gonna break the bank in the game, if you will. That's probably why you don't see chests that drop, like... What the hell is... like... Why am I even fighting these things? That's why, because they cast sleep. But the only reason these guys are a pain... Like, you're not gonna be farming fairy water, like going up the, this tower, like 10 times, you know what I mean? They can afford giving you extra fairy water. Well, it's quite literally a dead end. Where's... Here, maybe? This path looks familiar. Wait, how did those fairy ants appear when I was using fairy water? I mean, those magic ants, like, those are, like, really low-level monsters. I'm guessing it just doesn't work inside of a dungeon, but... There we go. That's the other door. Ow. Oops. Did that on the wrong group. Exactly, yeah. Well, repel is, oh, come on, man. Well, I got that leaf that revives, but, ugh. Guess I'm gonna have to use it. Yeah, you get repel too, but fairy water is just kind of the item version of repel. I guess we're gonna find out if that respawns. I'm assuming it does. You only get one, but if it's you use it, it probably reappears. Yeah, I kind of figured as much, but it's funny how after I use it, I get like the first time I get a group of really low-level creatures. Alright, so this is probably where the crest would be, I would imagine. Probably in this little middle area here. That doesn't change at all. Same sound. It's a dead end. Go in the middle here. Some stairs. Oh, this would be the spot where I was going upstairs before. So this kind of goes upstairs on the other side. Oh, that looks suspicious. Well, that might be a boss fight there, considering it's, he's definitely a demon, now he's like a guy. If I can ever get in front of him. I'm gonna use that magic ring though to get some magic back on Melania first. At least they've got pretty decent health right now. But does not need to speak, for I know thy mind well. Come follow me. I'll guide thee to the place where you shall find the crest. Yeah. I'm sure I could trust him. That's still there, good. Nice, I got a little bit of magic out of it. I wonder if I use the flute now. It's probably going to be a boss fight per se, but it'll probably definitely be a encounter. We're obviously not taking those stairs, but like, what? You took these stairs? What the hell? I guess you don't have a choice. Throw me off, probably. Oh, this is... use the flute. Now revealing his disguise. Just went like this. Ha! Oh, that's just a random encounter. Run away. These things are nasty. Oh, come on. This is gonna hurt. Freaking AoEs, like this, these guys are so nasty with the AoEs. How far are we going? Are we there yet? Kill off the only thing that can do damage, and then we're gonna try running. It's gonna be the best bet here. Otherwise, we're gonna take unnecessary damage. Well, this looks like the end of the... How do we use this? Definitely gonna be an encounter. I mean, alright, here we go. Time to fight the boss. It's empty. Haha, into my trap. Stepped. Shall be thy last. Oh my god, it's a trap! Did not expect that. That's only gremlins. Well, they still hurt, but not as much as, let's put them to sleep. Nice, they all fell asleep. That's some damn good RNG there. Of course, two of them woke back up, but still, I'll take that. This thing, the boss fights this game kind of throws at you aren't exactly boss fights. It's like, here's a bunch of gremlins, haha! Easier than expected. No level up, that sucks. On the star's crest. Alright, it's 3 crests down. 2 to go. So you got the sun, star, and moon. So we need the... What was the other 2? Manual here. Wrong manual. Oh, whatever. Alright, so we can get the hell out of here now. Found everything we need to find. Well, unless I missed something, but... Main thing was the crest, so I could care less about anything else. I'll have to walk back since we're out of magic to cast, Return. Yeah, I can always go here. Yeah. Fine. One work. I'm dead at work. Alright, which one goes where again? Let's go. Yeah, this is that town here. Yeah, I can always go there. This is in like a pretty good spot in terms of where we need to go from, so. Bit of a drive, a bit of a walk, but let's save there and bring the ship there after. You guys have enough HP to survive a few hits. Plus Solania still has some magic to heal up if we get beaten pretty hard. I'm using right now. No, she doesn't have return. It's not fair. Yeah, repel. I don't know if it even works against this level of monsters, but nope. That's useless. Man, I can't wait to find that. Get to that that town so I can get that water flowing, or yeah, the water flowing cloth or whatever the hell it's called. Yeah, this is gonna hurt if we can't run. Ah, crap. Hit it, land. That's right, keep hitting land. Don't hit anymore. I think she has antidote now. And her last heal. Gotta make it to town. Almost there. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, unless you're in like the starter areas, it's pretty much the only time. Like, when you need to go back to like a starting area, you don't want to encounter. That's where it increased the encounter rate here. You don't want to encounter all the like the crappy stuff that like doesn't give you any experience there. It's handy, but these areas it's basically useless. It's just a waste of magic and a waste of. Let us run. Okay, good. We're almost there. It's just here. It's just like a couple tiles away. These big groups. If we can't run away from these big groups, like they're gonna kill somebody. Simple as that. As long as they only kill one person and you can revive them, but made it. Yeah, that stuff. Oh, yeah, we that's right. I forgot about this town. We gotta use the jailer's key here. I forgot that we still have the jailer's key. We gotta go back to all these towns and figure out where we need to use that jailer's key. But before we do, we're gonna save because there's those really nasty looking barriers which are probably gonna like instantly kill us here. Why did we get the barrier spell? Really, 71? It's like a spell that like prevents you from taking damaging barriers. Maybe you're required to even cross these ones because they look particularly nasty. Oh shucks! I lost the repel effect. What a loss. You might turn around there, Mr. Guard. Yeah. Okay, so we have 78 health. We have 48 health, so yeah, 30 damage. At least we only have to go through one. We'll try the door there to the left. Really? All he has to say is like, oh yeah, you might want to go try that door over there. So we heal up again. Alright, so we take 30 a hit, or 30 a step, and we have... Well, everybody's gonna survive, but just barely. It'd be funny if that key was one-time use, and then use the key just to talk to that guy and find out, oh yeah, just use it over there. Oh crap. There's more. Pretty much, eh? It's not like, hey, thanks for busting me out of here. It's like, ah, yeah, you go over there. Screw off. Ancient road to Rome was once west of this. Oh, okay. This is the place to go to Rome. Which we don't need to go yet. Well, I mean, we could, but I mean, there's no... We don't have the crest yet or anything like that. I should go check it out. We saved. Let's go see if there's anything else around here. Boy. We're gonna die. It's gonna be a very happy death. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Hibandungo? Yeah, there's no escape. We're dead. Well, Elania is for sure. I mean, land's taking 15 here. Armor might as well be, it's like a dead end or something? We have to like search for, no, this is where we need to use that other item. Alright, let's reload, so we know this is just like a dead end anyway, so. Yeah, but, we need like, what was it called? I have Malroth or something like that to see the path. Alright, so we want to go to the first castle because there's a jail cell there that we want to open. There's a guy in there that he wanted us to bust them out, so we have some good information. I'm trying to think where else there was jail cells. I mean, there's probably a few places that had jail cells, but I have to like walk around to the other castles again and try to find all the places that had jail cells. Should have noted that down whenever I saw like one of those doors. Like, yeah, go here. One thing I always forget to do. Alright, pull up the map. Where are we now? So if we go east from here, west and north, we'll hit Fell or whatever. Somewhere around here. Anywhere around here. Somewhere. Yeah, that's what I figured. Like, I'm gonna go back to all the castles and Cannock is the Prince of Cannock. Stupidest enemies to run into. What's that? That's the Austin Fell, whatever. I don't remember if there was any jail cells in Austin Fell, but well, there was the one to get to the Saber Cat. Might as well see what happens if we open the jail cell. We'll do it for kicks. Maybe he'll go and like eat the king's face off or something. That'd be funny. Hold up, alright. Let's see what new more. HP 2, didn't even get a power increase, that sucks. HP 4, MP 8, a good amount of MP at least. Another new spell. What do you get? Step Guard. that the one that protects you when you're walking across barriers? Talk about spells that protect you when you walk across barriers. That one! Let's see here. That's exactly what it does. So the spell we were just talking about literally was like one fight away. Next time we go there, we can go there without like dying, having to waste all our heals. Why do they give us these like really crappy enemies that do like no damage and are worth no experience? Just to piss us off. Yep. Mind you, it was dead end anyways, at least for now. There's that jail cell over there. Maybe there's something behind that dude. Alright. Although, it doesn't even move. Maybe once you open the jail cell, it'll be like, oh thanks, and then move out of the way and there's something back there. Although, I don't think there is, because it's... yeah, there wouldn't be anything back there, but maybe he'll do something once we open the door. What? I thought we just... do we have to cast like every time, like for one step type thing? Like, we have to like cast it and then... What the hell's the point of that spell? Does it just reduce the damage you take from it? I guess it just protects you from barriers. So I guess it doesn't count, like poison doesn't count. It's kind of stupid. It's not like a levitate spell, I guess. It's more of a, like, don't get zapped by these barriers spell. Alright, I opened up your door. You can go now. Let's go fight the evil saber cat again. Now let's heal Ilania first. Roar! That was useful. Totally worth it. Now he saves? Sure. His strength is that of a fearsome Hibungos. Hibabungos. Where this goes. I know, eh? I mean, she's got 27,000 experience. I mean, we obviously got her last, so... Oh, she has like 3,000 experience behind the other guys, like 4,000 experience, but... It still doesn't explain like the 4-level difference. It's not like you're not getting a level for 1,000 experience, so I don't know. Yeah, this takes us back to the starting area, which is exactly where we want to go. Shortcut. Now we can actually use repel. Mind you, level 1 she does start with heal more, so he's a little bit OP at level 1, but still takes a hell of a hit though. But she's definitely like a required part of the group in terms of like her magic. It's just she's so damn weak in terms of taking a hit. Like she can't use any armor. Mind you, neither can the prince, but it's like a little bit of damage and they keel over. You know what I mean? If it wasn't for the whole like just randomly attack a party member thing, it wouldn't be so bad. But you know, if monsters had a higher chance of attacking your main character, then you know it makes sense. Which I mean would be logical, right? Your main character should be kind of going and like you know. Trying to get between the monster and your other teammates, but they just randomly hit whoever the hell they want to hit. And of course, anybody other than the main character is going to take a hell of a hit because they have no armor. So it's pretty stupid like that. And if your main character had, let's say you could avoid or like have a turn where you just taunt and increase like the hate towards your main character, have it more likely to take damage, and then of course you lose out on doing damage that turn, then fine, but there's nothing like that. It's just random no matter what. Alright, so we have 2 guys to go to see here, and we just happen to get that step guard just in time to go through that barrier over there. It's nice. Word from the door, let me tell you of the crest of life. Good. That's one of the 2 we need, I guess. Find it in the dark road that leads to Rome. Was that where we just were? But we can't. Okay, so we need. I thought we needed like the item in order to open up the road. So we need the Eye of Malron first. So the Eye of Malron will let us reveal the road to Rome, which will then have the crest, which we then need, probably the final crest, I guess, before we need to go see the wizard Rubus, which he'll give us, I guess, something to reveal the castle. Alright, crest. Life, still no hints on where to go for the Eye of Malron, or the moon fragment for that matter. And that 5th crest, still no idea about that one. Although that might be tied to that fragment, that moon fragment. Yeah, probably. Okay. Cast. Step guard. No damage, yay. Let's go talk to Magneto over here. Protected by water. Wouldst thou allow me to escape and tell Hargon many tidings? Oh, but thou art such a fool. Oh. One evil clown. Well, there's a mini-boss. He definitely looks evil. He's got, like, 2 big maces. What the hell? Who gave him maces in the middle of jail? Like, yeah, let's just leave this guy in jail with, like, his weapons. Stupid guards. What the hell were you thinking? Thought this will work. I fell asleep. Ha ha ha. Sucker. Well, that was a lot easier than expected. Staff of Thunder. Ooh. That sounds like a new weapon. Is that the same thing as the Sword of Thunder? Our attack power went up, yay! Yeah. Oh, crap. Guess that guard ran out. Alright, well, we gotta go try out the Staff of Thunder. Thundercats! We have to say that every time we use it. It's cursed. What am I doing? Berry! Item. Bottom is nice. It's a free inferno. I shall take that. Aha! Alright, let's sell some of this crap we have on us here. Chain sickle. Anything else to sell on him? Well, you have anything to sell? No. She definitely has something to sell. Wizard's Wand. I have enough to buy the light sword now. I want to save up for that shield though. And that shield cats heal more. I mean, that 21,000. Definitely want that. Plus, you know, I'll give you some armor for the prince. She definitely needs. Let's get rid of this. So what was the echoing flute for then? I just realized that. The echoing flute, I guess, told us... I guess it made it so that we were aware we were in the right place, but it didn't really... It wasn't needed in order to find the crest, unless you need to use it to even see the... or talk to that gremlin. Makes sense, yeah. But it's not something you use that often anyways, so odds are you're going to use it once and then who cares. But it just happened to be the one time where, like, you know, you're just running into an encounter and then you walk right back out through that barrier. We sell this 300 pieces of gold. Should I sell it? I mean, the fact that you can sell it means it's probably, we sell the Silver Key? Can we actually sell the Silver Key? What happens if you sell, like, one of these keys? I mean, you can rebuy the Jailer's Key, but it's not like you can find a new Silver Key or Gold Key, is there? Flute. I don't know. Does it lived out its purpose? I mean, there is one more tower on an island south of that last town we need to visit. I'm going to hold on to that just in case that's required there. Because it was definitely echoing in that other tower, but it doesn't seem like it was required in any way. So... save. Almost leveled up. 614. Yeah, Lanny is definitely... I mean... For her to get the next level, she has to have as much experience as the guys do right now, and... The fact that she's... I mean, that would bring her up to level 14, and we're like level 17, 18 right now. Like, Lan's about to hit level 19. So by the time she gets as much experience as Lan, she'll be level 14, so she's like 5 levels behind. That's what I'm thinking too, so that's why I don't want to use it. But would the game even let you sell like critical items, like items that you're required to have to even beat the game? Like, what happens if you sell it? Can you pick it back up where you found it? And obviously, if it's selling for like 2 gold, like the silver key, I could see that happening. But the flute, I mean, selling for 300 gold, that's a good chunk of change. So. Oh, like I can see, like you could probably sell the dew, because I mean, you don't need the water flowing cloth, but that'd be a very bad idea to, you know, sell the best armor in the game for the princess. Alright, yeah, to summon the boat. Go, Mr. Boat. Okay. So, let's make a run at that town there. It's gonna be fun. Yeah, gauntlet of enemies there, just ready to murder us. Okay, so we are here, so we go. Yeah, we still have to go check out those other places for the jail keys. So let's go to that Cannock. I guess I don't know, if I go to that last tower and it doesn't echo, then I know that it was only needed in that other tower. It might have been just, it wasn't like a critical item in any way. It might have been just something like to let you know that you're in the tower where the crest is. That, or it might have been required to have that guy spawn. So if you didn't use it, maybe you wouldn't be there. You guys came and hit me. Let me run. Come on. They're just pestering me here. Stick poison, putting me to sleep constantly. To cast Repel. One of the few areas it's actually useful for. Let's use it. Well, that's good though. I mean, I enjoy that, you know, the games kind of give you little puzzles like that. They just tell you flat out, it's one thing, but if they just kind of make it, yeah, kind of have to figure it out yourself. But we're not at a point where it's just like, yeah, figured, like, Highlight is a great example of that, where they give you nothing. It's just like figure out where to go to get these items. You have to get incredibly lucky to find the items you need to beat the game. I'll tell you a secret. The silver key opens doors of silver. Oh my god! Thank you! All this time. He said that before though, so opening these jails doesn't seem to do anything. Yeah. They said the same stuff before and after opening the doors. Oh no. Everybody gone in here. Well, that's basically it for this spot. Let's see, is the other place closer to here? Yeah, if I go straight north, faster than going around here, so yeah, let's save here and then return here so we can warp the boat over. Big slugs. Oh yeah, that's right. Our repel ran out. And we were in town. Okay. This should take us right to Wilgarth. Time to use our... I gotta move that. That's an awesome item. Aw. How did he survive? That'll save us a lot of magic. So I can save her magic for heals and that. Of course, you know, having said that now, she's gonna level up and get like a even better spell. Just right after this. We trade it to ourselves to move it to the top. This is the bottom, I guess. Trade to yourself. That doesn't even move. Like, what the hell? Is there any way of moving items? Do we have to like trade it to somebody else and then trade it back afterwards? That's annoying. As long as it's on the first screen. Thanks for the follow, our bulge. Now bulge. There, that should be on the first screen at least. I'll give everything back to her. Give her back her stuff. I love inventory shuffling just to make things, Oh yeah, well, 9.13 so far. I think I actually have to update that because a couple of games I think I ended up removing or some adding. A little bit of shuffling anyways. And a couple of the games, I think 3 of them of the previous games I ended up cutting. So it's technically not 31 games completed, but... Yeah, just do a... 1 second. There you go. Good, bud. Where's her? Here. And these ghost mice. All these Nazi ghost mice. Alright, so... hopefully we, I don't know how far we need to go to get to that town, but it's not gonna be a fun run, I can tell you that much. It's gonna be hellish. Trying to check out the map and see if there's any kind of... So if we go that way... we start on that edge. Still no hints on where to find that moon fragment too. Hopefully there's more hints in that other town. There's another tower there too, so that might be either where the Eye of Malorg or whatever, or the moon fragment is. Okay, so here that we drop off. Those bridges, so probably. It's a lot of healers. It's a lot of dead healers. I played the first one so far. It's pretty good actually. How did one of those not die? How do these healers have so much hit points? The Orca's dead. I think yeah, book 1 and 2 is it's gonna be fairly soon. Actually, I'm gonna be playing that one. Still deciding if I'm gonna be replaying Ys 1 again, but definitely playing Ys 2 on that one. I might end up replaying both. So I think it's different enough from the original one that warrant replaying it. Yeah. A lot of these companies, yeah, have been around forever. Not the right way. Works. Yeah. Stuff with Thunder might have been better to give to like one of the other guys. Assuming anybody can use it. That way they can have AoE attacks. Oh crap. Kill Lania. Oh, there goes Lania. This game, I swear. Talking about that, I gotta return to that tree and pick up another leaf, assuming you can pick up more than one. God, this game is miserable, man. I just love killing you. Can't wait to get to that town, and that way I can actually get some armor for her. Because every monster loves to kill the princess. I don't know why. Must be pheromones. This one, well, it's... yeah, I mean, you start off by yourself, and you have to find your... you have to find the prince, where you just... it's just kind of like a fetch quest, almost. You gotta run all over to find him. And then the princess is turned into a dog, so you have to find like a mirror and change her back. After that, it kind of becomes normal, but definitely a different start. Well, I mean, the nice thing about this game is the NPCs generally give you pretty good hints. Like, there hasn't been really any point where I'm like totally lost on what to do. So if you don't listen to the NPCs, then yeah, you can be completely lost. But if you write down everything, like I've got a full page of everything like the NPCs have been telling me that. Anything that's even sounds like kind of an off-side comment, like just something that, yeah, this probably won't be important, can usually end up being important. So I write everything down, and then if I'm like, oh yeah, that sounds familiar, I look at my notes, and sure enough, there's usually something that mentions it, or... There hasn't really been any point where it's like, completely like what the hell do I do now, you know? Now, obviously, once I visit this last town, and there's still a bunch of questions, then most likely either I missed somebody, and somebody was supposed to tell me, or there's like an area somewhere I haven't visited. So odds are it's not that the game's not telling you, it's just you missed it, you know? Lightning didn't work on the sea slug. It's impossible. Yep. Some games, however, are really bad. I just have a critical hit on my guy. Some games are really bad at doing that. They either don't give you any hints whatsoever, or the NPCs are like they're very cryptic about it. CRPGs are really bad at that. Like some of the earlier CRPGs, there's no NPCs, so you know, you're not getting any hints. But some of them they can be extremely cryptic about it. So you have to, like, you almost have to solve, like, you know, either like lying about it or you kind of tell you in like some sort of puzzle, which is can be fun in a way, but it could also be frustrating when you can't figure it out. This is a pretty tough fight. Live it up. Alright, come on, good stat increase, good stat. Give me like 10 health or something. Increased it by 3. Ugh. SP by 3, and it's all average. 4. That was better than 1, but still pretty crap. Alright, this time we're gonna go to that. There's that town. Get there. Yeah, Dragon Warrior 1, well, do you remember how Dragon Warrior 1 was in terms of NPCs? The problem with Dragon Warrior 1, of course, I played like a lot of that game as a kid, so a lot of stuff didn't really need to go through the NPCs to figure it out. I'm trying to remember if there's any like really kind of cryptic stuff in that game. Generally, JRPGs were a lot better anyways compared to CRPGs in terms of not necessarily holding your hand, but at least guiding you in the right direction. Stop putting him to sleep. Stupid Medusa ball. It's not fair that he gets 2 attacks. How come we don't get 2 attacks? What do you mean for the Erdrick token? I mean, they basically told you exactly the exact coordinates to find it, so you just had to find the princess first. So once you found the princess, you could talk to her, and then she would tell you your coordinates, compared to the castle. So I mean, you could do it without the princess, but it would have been very difficult. You'd have to like search it randomly, right? So there's nothing unfair about that. It's completely fair, but I mean, you had to use all your tools at your disposal. To get to the princess was quite difficult. You had to defeat the green dragon. Or after you got her, I mean, you just talk to her and like, oh yeah, you're this far, or sorry, your coordinates are this and this, and then using that and the information like one of the other guys told you, you can find exactly where the Erdrick token was. So it's completely fair there. But yeah, they can definitely hide it. I mean, not necessarily hide it, but it was. I remember to get the coordinates, you had to go through like this area that had like really painful barriers. Like you pretty much had to heal. Like you had to. By the time you got to the guy, you had to heal like about 5 times to survive. So he was definitely available, but it wasn't easy to get to. Alright, so let's try this again. Hopefully without the dying part. Not a good start. Reset! No, well, I kind of consider Star Tropics in the same vein as Zelda games. There's not enough RPG elements to add to the list. Definitely a game I enjoyed though as a kid. I love that game. But if I had Star Tropics, then I definitely had to add Zelda. Exactly. I mean, there's a lot of RPGs are extremely. It's like an extremely fuzzy definition, right? I mean, it's very hard to properly define RPG because there's a lot of games that have RPG elements. And that's the problem. Like, how many RPG elements does a game have to have before you consider it an RPG? I mean, some games are like undeniably RPGs. Other ones, especially action RPGs, there's a lot of games that are very borderline. Oh yeah, it was an awesome game. The first time I got it, I rented it, and one of the problems when you play a rented game is, you know, manuals, non-existent, right? And of course, you know, there's a spot where you have to get information from the manual, so that kind of sucked. I got stuck there and like, what the hell? Like, what do I do here? There's no manual, or so that was kind of fun. And I think, was it Nintendo Power? I remember somewhere I forget where I found out, you know, the code I needed, and then I rented it again. Beat it at that time. But yeah, for the frequency you needed there, if you didn't have the manual, you're screwed. Thunder! Aha, I dodged. Didn't expect me to dodge, did you? Haha! Some good experience from those guys. Am I going the right path now? Probably not. Ooh, metal babbles. I'm sure I'm not gonna kill this guy, but let's see how much. It'd be really nice if we did. Ooh. Ah ha 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 ha. Yeah. Let's crap. Damn it! I wanted to kill him. Damn it. Right, so metal babbles are hard. Firebane spell, man. Just oof. I don't know how much experience those guys give, but a hell of a lot. But I mean, if they stick around, I mean, you're screwed. If they don't stick around, well, you don't kill it. Unless you get like really lucky with a critical hit, which is pretty damn rare. It's very hard to kill those things. So I know where to find them now. Well, at least we killed our metal slime requirement. We killed like, what, 2 or 3 of them so far for metal slimes? Yeah, let's go for it. Come on, Firebane again. Yeah, this is gonna be really hard to get to this place. I mean, just the first enemy group destroys you. I need like 5 more levels to even consider going over here. This is ridiculous. If only I had armor. Oh wait, that's why I'm going over here. So I need armor. I really need to get the money for the for that shield. Heal more shield. Poor puppet man. Let's see how tough these things are. There goes all our magic. We're just gonna dance jigs and... Yep. At least we don't need magic with this staff, but... Down to 11 magic. It's crazy. Ay ay ay. This is really a dead end. Quite literally a dead end. These things are tough as hell. How many times they use that staff? Like 4? It's like 100 plus damage these guys have taken. Really good experience, but man, this stuff is just so freaking hard. Feels like I'm not supposed to be going here yet, but I have nowhere else to really go. Unless I have to grind a lot more to even have a chance to go here, but... Catch-22, I mean, you need equipment to even have a chance. Okay, well, seems like this is a dead end anyways, so I might as well just kill this thing. Well, I might as well die to this thing. Have it run away. I just want to get a critical hit and see how much experience they give me. Yeah, this is dead end here. This is probably a spot specifically for the metal babbles. Okay, how the hell do I get to... So that's a dead end. How do I get to that town? Unless this is where I need to use the... This may be where I need to use the moon fragment. But where the hell do I get the moon fragment? It's like you're supposed to use it in the island surrounded by mountains, which is... This is the island surrounded by mountains. Okay, is there anywhere I haven't visited yet? Not there. Gone there. Let's keep looking, maybe there's... I'm just missing it here, but I don't see anywhere else to really go. There's the cave... A couple monoliths in the middle of nowhere, but I think those are just... We've been there just through the monoliths. Go get off here. Maybe I just have to get off up here somewhere. Run away! Oh crap. Haha. Oh. Go, Alani, go. Oh, come on. Ouch. Look at that. Went from like full health to like 3 health. 1 round. How is it even possible to survive in this area without armor, which is what I'm actually heading to get. So you have to somehow survive to get to the town. Okay, it's probably have to go up here and then exit here. From here, I should be able to make my way to the town. That mummy man, at least this guy is easy. Finally, an enemy I can actually defeat. Yeah, he's like easy enemies, like what the hell? Went from like super insanely difficult enemies to like stuff you find in like super easy areas. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind, but man, it's all of a difference. Carnivore, some other easier enemies. What the hell, game? Well, except they're really annoying enemies. Put you to sleep. I really wish you could replace your default attack with, like, use Staff of Thunder, some sort of macro like that. Like, who would normally attack, like, do a normal attack when they have the Staff of Thunder? It should be automatic. Lose 1 megap, like, this is all easy stuff. What the hell? We there yet? Yay. Millions of healers. Stuff of thunder. Keep healing the orc. Damn it. I was joking. I love how those things can resist fire, or resist magic. It's so unfair. Oops. Used the wrong... Yeah, at least I killed the orc with it. So it's easy stuff, but it's all like, it's a lot of easy stuff. It's not worth fighting these things. So this will give you decent experience. Oop. I guess I walked back into like the tough territory. To cross the line or something. Well, Lana is probably dead. Ooh, it's a good thing she avoided that one there. Oh crap, well she's dead now. Hopefully we make it to town before they destroy our guys. So much for that idea. Our groups just wipe there, I think. Why did we not wipe yet? Well, we definitely wiped if we didn't escape that time. Like, right there, like town, I could see the town right there. Guess we still have to survive. We can resurrect Melania once we get there. As well as Lan has HP. I don't get too unlucky with run here. Aw. Have to walk around this stupid but almost there. Nope. Goldork. Kill it. He's got money. Mug him. Ah, 1-step encounters. Oh man. Please let me run. Good. What is this? What the hell? It's like 3 1-step encounters in a row here. Another one? Alright, so we got another 3 encounters before we reach town here. Minimum. Oh crap, we didn't get any more encounters. It's a miracle. Jeez, this is really hard to get to town. My god, we better find everything so we don't have to come back here ever again. Like, we'll find everything we need to find here and then we're never coming back ever again. Although we can grind experience right outside of town, I guess. That's probably a good place to grind experience. Assuming there's somewhere to save. Saving here would be a very bad idea, because if we use return, this is where we return to. Far and wide I have sought a master weaver who makes flying watercloth, and says such a man lives here. That's right. That's why we came here. Oh, this is the village of two. Man, imagine coming here without the dew, and you're like, oh crap, I gotta go find the dew now. So the Tower of the Moon holds a piece of the moon. Okay, there we go. So that's Tower of the Moon is where we find the moon fragment that we need. This guy sell. Okay, Falcon Sword. Falcon Sword! Must be pretty high-end. Let's see here. $80 damage, nice. Most powerful of all weapons. When used as an item, it has the same effect as Internus. Oh, Infernos, I guess. Which kind of sucks. It's the Sword of Thunder, I guess? Oh no, sorry. I'm looking at Sword of Thunder. Falcon Sword. 5. Attack power is rather minimal, but does damage to the enemy twice in one attack. Yes, at 5 attack. Yeah, that's kind of it's kind of like a gotcha weapon. So we can almost afford the shield, though. We're only 2,000 away, 2,500 away. Has heard of Rogue Raj Fastfinger, I see. They stole the key to our water gate, the scoundrel. You'll have to have it back. Okay, so we need to find him to get the water gate key. Many years have passed since the Tower of the Moon could be reached by ship. Let's this out. Okay, so that's what that little... It's kind of like a dry area there, so I guess we need the key to the water gate, which will open that. Let us get to the tower. there you go. My limb was stolen? Really? Oh, I have to come back here. Oh, that sounds familiar. Wait, that was the guy outside of the town there. Remember he said, like the town... What was the name of the town? Welgarth? Yeah. So the guy outside town of Welgarth said that, you know, where'd everybody go? It's because I smell like fish. Alright, so Welgarth guy equals loom. Smells, just in case. Smells like fish. So that means we have to come back here. Yeah, son of a fish. Son of a fish. Arg! I knew we'd have to come back here. Ah. But we gotta come back here anyways. I'm Jenna. If thou meets my husband, tell him that my father's name was Ruffles. Is that his wife? I'm running out of paper here. Jenna's husband. Father. Name. Ruffles. Weird name for your dad, man. That must have been his nickname, I hope. Because there's some really, yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. Very bad parents. Alright, what does this guy have? Some tools. I gotta buy Dragon's Bane for everybody. Still don't know what exactly it does, but the water gate were to be raised, water once more fill the dry riverbed. So we gotta find the rogue guy, which maybe Jenna is her husband, or Jenna's husband is him. I'm thinking, and he's a master of disguise too. I know there was a guy in the jail that was guarding the jail. You know, the guy in the jail in town with the barrier there. It's that said like, oh, rogue, whatever. I never heard of him. I'm betting it's him. What town was that in? It was. I think it was Baran. I think it was in Baran. So let's go back to Baran. So that's the first time somebody mentioned that guy. I'm like, who the hell is Rogue Fast Fingers? I thought it was the guy in the jail, but might have actually been the card. Alright, so at least we can cast Return here. In fact, that's actually where we're going. Just him. So yeah, this guy here, you mentioned, he's the first guy you mentioned, Rogue Fast Fingers. That doesn't help. Unless it is the guy inside the jail. Let's try. Much for that idea. Oh jeez. Oh, we almost died there. I guess that just runs out without letting you know. It's just like, all of a sudden... Alright, so where the hell is he then? That was my only lead. I think somebody else mentioned he was like a master disguise. I don't think I wrote that down though, unfortunately. But now that I guess we'll have to talk to everybody again. It's probably gonna be somebody like, oh, you're looking for him, and then just happen to mention his name, or mention her father's name or something. Wait, wasn't there a guy over here who was like, who asked us a question and we were rude to him or something? This guy here. Of the time, yes, thank you very much indeed. We said no is like really. The ears become cages and tongue and sausage, low Christine never kill anyone. Maybe not. Because the fact the guard mentions rogue fast fingers in this town means he's probably in this town. It's her. I don't know. Well, let's go get the loom. Talk to these guys? I think we did. Well, maybe we'll run into him eventually. I'm assuming that was his wife. I'm just guessing, but that sounds kind of weird. Like, if you meet my husband, you know, tell him my father's name was Ruffle. Like, it's kind of a random thing. Who the hell is your husband, you know? Okay, so where do we go on again? West. Welgarth. We gotta go due west. Where's gonna bring us there? Thanks for the follow, King Hippo. I haven't seen any like gold men in this game, just as gold orcs. I wonder if there are any in this game, or we just haven't run into them yet. So there's a monster list with this map. Let's see. Don't see any, so I guess they don't exist in this game. Better it's not in the monster list. Looks like the gold orc is probably the it's basically the gold dropper in the game. The looks of it. It's so sad that my guys haven't been on the same health, because my tank has been getting really bad rolls. Actually, while we're going this way, we're gonna stop by that tree and pick up another leaf, assuming we can. I'm pretty sure that leaf has got to be like just one. Only one can exist at a time type thing. I gotta go south from here. Gargoyle, that's new. It's gonna kill us, isn't it? Hit you for 1 million damage. I hit land for 14. Good thing he didn't hit my other guys. I wonder if that's because of this island? Like something special on this island? Nope, definitely not. Not with big slimes and or big slugs in the slime. I really hate these mixed groups. Such a pain to have to fight. Especially when they can't sleep. Ah. Oops. So I figured, so you can only pick up one at a time. Pretty handy to have, though. Gotta keep it on land since he's the only one who'll probably survive any sort of attacks. Alright, so I'm gonna go to that town. South edge here. If I went from the north was like a lot longer walk. I need to keep that just in case the prince dies. Run away! Or escape, as usual. No escape. Oh, we actually escaped. The miracle! Christmas miracle! Alright, let's go see the guy who smells like fish. Maybe he is the thief after all. Breath. It's not him then. Okay, so who else smelled like fish? Just have to search or something? I think if there's anybody else that smelled like fish. It sounds familiar. I thought it was this guy, but I'm sure somebody else mentioned something about somebody smelling like fish. It's in this town. Let's go take a look at this town. Oops. So close to buying this. Light sword. I think this would be a good boost for what I'm using now, but shield that casts heal more. It's hard to pass up. Now she's just gonna yell at us for entering her room, but maybe she's just Hargon, or she's the thief. No. Sure. I gotta check. It's a pretty good disguise, though, I gotta admit. This is where Rogue originally was. Maybe if we search here, maybe the key will be here now. Or this guy is actually Rogue and just been disguised as somebody else. There's actually a secret. Did I even check if there's a secret wall here? Aha. Well, there you go. We're fascinating. Here's the water gate key. Alright, so we got the water gate key at least. So, that's one problem solved. That doesn't... Oh, what the hell smelled like fish? Arrgh. Is there anybody on the save? No, there wouldn't be. Alright, so let's get out of here. Let's go. We'll go. Let's go check out the other towns. I think. That's my map. I mean, if anybody's gonna smell like fish, it's gonna be in like Lienport. So we always go check there. It's the quickest way there. Go south. Then west. Let's go to the port town. Too far here. It's not in the end port. The only other town I can think of would be Zahan, since that's like right on the ocean. I haven't been there in a while either. I've been there since I had the jailer's key. There's jail cells there. I'll go back there and check it out. Let's check this place out first. Try to see whatever cities I haven't been to. Those are the two that be like right on the ocean anyways. And this port town, Zahar, is like literally right on the ocean. Other than that, where else it would make sense to me smelling like fish? This guy. Excuse me, sir, do you smell like fish? That was extremely appropriate. Couldn't have wrote that better myself. One day I'll win the lottery, like be the last thing I do in the game, win the lottery. It should look like it. Merchants win. This is just the grandfather would be the guy in the cave, because he's the one who gives you the he's already got a thing he does. Here, like, this is the guy that gives you the flute. The absolutely useless flute. So nothing out here, so let's go check out that other town. Let's see, what's the easiest way to get there. Here, if we go north, and then slightly west. So slightly west first. Otherwise, it'd be easy to miss it. Should be north of here, give or take. So that'd be another logical port town. The ones I mentioned about the moon fragment, and at least now we know where to... Oh, we never went to this area, did we? Because there's, you know, all these barriers. I forgot about that area. Step guard! Probably recast that a couple times. Don't die, don't die, don't die. Jail cells. Oh, there's that guy over there too. Looks suspicious. Chests. Ah, there we go. What the hell was that whole smelling fish? Maybe just kind of... I'm sure somebody else mentioned something about smelling like fish, so... Yeah, just that guy's bad breath maybe is what threw me off. So it was just kind of hinting to go to a port town. Empty. That's disappointing. else in this town? Did we... I forget where we saved last. Was it in the town next to the other town? Seeking a thief named... Oh. Already found him. Wrong town, buddy. Bow wow. Oh, what's this? Golden key. Thanks, doggy. Alright, so let's return. We didn't save since that town. Perfect. It's just the town we wanted. Let's stop. Yeah, we got both things we wanted to return to that town. I'm definitely able to play it. I'm playing every English game, including Terra Enigma. I just kind of highlighted things that were like European, like Europe only on my list, just to make people are wondering like, why is this on here? This isn't a US game. Because I'm not just playing US games, I'm playing English games. Some of the consoles, like PlayStation, that would be a little trickier to run PAL, but those I might end up having to play on the emulators instead of the real consoles. Depends if they can get working on the console. But for the older consoles, I'm playing on emulators anyways, so it doesn't really matter. No problem. This could hurt. Oh crap. Luckily we just saved. Luckily we just saved. Yeah, 5 guys that cast AoE there, that's a bad combination. Let's make it to that Sid. Let's make it to that town without dying. Did you not hear me, Mr. Tree? Oops. Oh no, I didn't want to use the wizard's ring. He's on. I'm gonna reload there because I'm not sure if those things have like a certain number of uses or if it's just like a random chance of getting destroyed once you use it. I know it's a limited use, that's for sure. It's any sort of like, there's like you know, a couple shots of it before you use it up there. I've just used up a shot accidentally. Gotta save that for critical time that we need magic. Come on. These encounters, man. How many encounters before I get to my boat? Let's see, 2 more. Okay. Like that. 6 more. Nope. 2. 0. 0. That's right. So, go back to that town, hand in the Watergate key, which hopefully gets destroyed. I mean, I only need it for that, I'm assuming. Otherwise, I'm just gonna sell it. And we can make the water flowing cloth. Give that to the princess. I totally forgot that I can buy, there's magic armor I can buy for the prince, which is slightly better than what I'm using now, but considering it's like 5,000 gold, I'd rather just spend that on the shield. It's gonna give him a lot more armor anyways. Check how much gold I have. I don't think I'm there yet, but could be getting close. I don't have to revive anybody. Where all my money goes is reviving costs. Could have spent at least 5,000 gold in reviving my other guys. Oh, middle slime. Everybody on the middle slime! Oh yeah. Dead middle slime. That sucks when I get 266 experience, including the metal slime. I remember when metal slimes were actually experience. I guess they have the metal babbles that you want to kill in this game for experience, but man, that Firebane spell is nasty as hell. I don't know how much life do those good things have. Let's see if it says in the monster list here. Metal babbles, 35 health, which I'm sure once you get like high enough level, you can probably do more than 1 damage to them. Or that, or you get a critical hit, obviously, but that seems to be extremely rare to ever do. Ow. I realized she was low here. She got really lucky at dodging that second hit. I forgot to check her health. When did she get so low? Hello. Hello, low. Nice. Increase by 1, or just speed by 6. That's a good increase. Speed by 6? Like, what the hell? Does she have more health now than Lan? That surprised me. He's getting like 5, 6 HP increases every time she levels up. Lan's been getting like 2. Let's see, max HP is 82 for him. 68, so not quite there yet, but getting pretty damn close. Right, so let's, where do we use the key? I just realized we have the key, but where the hell do we use it? Just have to hint at somebody? What am I doing? I'm gonna do yarn too. I shall weave the water flying cloth, but it'll take some time off. Come on. A day or so. Like the rest of the inn. We have to like wait, like game time or something. It's fine, here, have it. There's no water. Where the hell is the water gate? he's just down south. Maybe I have to, like, walk over there or something. Come on. Seriously, people? Who the hell is your husband? I don't think I've met your husband yet. Right now I'm playing him in chronological order. It might change later on, but it's basically the way I'm doing it right now. Right now we're just going through the games that were released in 1990. Some of the older games, I mean, a lot of the older games, they didn't actually have release dates per se. Just, you know, you have the general year that was released. So anything that doesn't have a specific month or day, I put it at the end of the year. So right now, like, you know, Dragon Quest or Dragon Warrior 2 was released in September of 1990. Final Fantasy Legend was also released in September, so that's going to be the next one. The Immortal on the NES, which I don't think it actually has much of an RPG. I'll have to play it to find out there, but that one might end up getting cut from what I've seen in the screenshots in our videos. But that one was released in November, and then the rest of the games were released, you know, either in December or just generally in 1990. That includes things like Ultima 4, which is 2 versions of Ultima 4, so I'm still deciding if I'm going to be playing both or just playing one. Apparently they're significantly different. The one not released on the Sega Master System and the NES are like totally different. Like the whole mechanics is different, the whole graphic system is different. The one's based kind of like off the actual PC version, while one's kind of nestified, just like Ultima 3 was, so still deciding on that one. Ys Book 1 and 2, so there's quite a few. Yeah, that's what I saw a video on. So that one, I might even just cut it before I even played it, because from what I've seen of it, I haven't seen much, but from what I've seen of it, it looks like it's more of an adventure game than an RPG. Oh yeah, like, it's definitely a game I'd like to play, but I'm not sure if it deserves a spot in RPG Quest. It's kind of one of those, like, I gotta put it like on a scale of like, would this game be more of an RPG than Zelda or less an RPG than Zelda? It's less an RPG than Zelda, then it doesn't belong on the list, obviously. Because if I'm not putting Zelda on the list, then any games that are less RPGs than Zelda are definitely not going on the list. I'll check a little bit into it. You know, basically what happens with games that I cut, if it's, again, I try to do those little kind of research on the game. Like, I'll do some research, obviously, you know, manuals, that kind of stuff, but I try to avoid too many videos just because of spoilers. So I don't want to dive too deep into a game to decide whether it's going to be considered or not. Where the hell do I go here? So like, I'll play a game usually for an hour, and at that point I'll decide whether it's staying in or it's being cut. So far I've cut 3 games because they didn't have enough RPG elements. So in that case, I mean, I'll still keep the number of the game, but I won't finish playing it. I'll put obviously a note in in my games list. So even though, let's say, it would end up being game number 33, so I don't suddenly like reset 33. Is like 33 is still there. It just wasn't finished. So that's why like right now I'm at 31 games, but I'm not truly at 31 games. There's 3 games I end up cutting, so they weren't fully completed. So technically I'm at 28 games, or 27 games completed. Where the hell do I use this key here? I mean, this is like the spot right here, but do I have to go on the land part to use the key? Is there somewhere in town? Where's the water gate? Water. Where the hell is the water gate? Is it here? Excuse me, sir, where's the water gate? I want to walk all the way around the other side just to find out, like, oh yeah, it's not actually that. Okay. I should have healed up while I was in town. Yeah, so let's go back to see the dude. I forgot about him. I gotta pick up my cloak here. It's gotta be somewhere in this town. Can walk off the edges somewhere. Off the side edges. Let's try south. Let's try north. This guy's got the water cloth thing ready. What? I'm patient. Give it to me now. Give it to me. Oh. There's definitely something up north. I mean, the dog is going up there. Ruff, ruff. It's like, there we go. Yeah, I'll definitely do that. Let's just make something, kind of hide it away by, before we go there, just in case. Let's rest up the inn. In case there's like monsters in there. So close to getting that shield. How much gold do we need? Can we sell anything? Leather shield, but that's not going to give me much money. Sell the echoing flute. I gotta keep that just in case. And that's selling the wizard's ring. Just have to get it the old-fashioned way. Our gate opened. That was fast. Water gate's key, huh? It's gonna sell it. I guess I can't sell it. Alright, so now we can use the ship to get to this town if we need to. I'll have to walk around this time. Alright, so we rested at the inn again. Is this guy have our cloak ready now? Come on. Let's rest at the inn again, maybe? Hope it's not just time-based. Resting at the inn's not cheap either. 120 gold a pop. You have to like get X amount of encounters or something. Fine, let's go kill some monsters, get some experience. Yeah. Holy crap. Kaboopy. Sleep those. And when am I gonna get like a better attack spell? I'm almost at the point where I have all the crests here, and I'm still like level 2 of like what level 3 attack of 4 attack spells. Shows you the level here. So Firebane is level 18 for Numo, so he's gonna get that next level. Level 19 for the princess, she gets exploded. So, let's get that next level for Numo. Well, it'll be a long time before Lonnie gets that spell though. Dodged. Good experience. Hunters. At least they're all grouped. I hate when they split groups in two. Piss you off. It's like, oh yeah, there's 3 hunters, but we're gonna keep it in like a group of 2 and a group of 1, so you can't use your AoE spells. Screw you. Ow. Still sucks. cloak ready now. Really need that cloak for Lonnie. Maybe he'll make us two. Can use one for a new mower. But for some reason, I did it. Alright, is it ready yet? Seriously? Okay, how much, get enough gold to buy the shield as well. Grind that out a bit. So should we get a couple of gold orcs? H300s, that could hurt. Quite dangerous fighting anything here. 300 again, at least it's just Magidrakes, those are easy fights. Like the Goopies or whatever. Of course they lower our defense, which... Ouch, ouch. Bastards. Damn. They just want to kill us, don't they? Hunters don't really give you a lot of gold. I think I'm better off just going to the other town. That one had a bunch of gold orcs nearby. Let's just rest up here first. I won't leave this area until we get the water cloth, though. Come on. Is it like just time-based? Like you just have to wait? Just have to like stay at the inn like a million times? Or if you have to quit the game, like... Let's try resting the game one more time. Doesn't we're just gonna have to... Maybe it's like... time-based? Like, is it like... You have to... come back to the actual next day? Is there like a clock in this cart? That knows how long you're playing? Screw that. I'll have to come back. I'm getting tired myself, so I'm gonna have to call it a night there. It's gonna, so we're gonna have to come back here. At least we can use the ship to get here now, so it's a little bit easier. Have to take the long path. I'll make myself a note to come back for cloth. Well, we're gonna be going there anyways for the tower. Let's just grind the money I need to get that shield before I go. Pretty close. Yeah, we only need like 1,000 gold. Shouldn't take long to get. Should get a couple gold orcs anyways. Oh, my luck though, I'll get. I should save first, just in case something kills me and I lose half my gold. And with 3 group members, it's a lot harder to die in this game, but yeah, my luck. Anyone's gonna level up soon too? Might as well level him up. Level him up and get the 1,000 gold. Good start. $345 gold. 2 more of those and we'll have enough gold. 3 goopies. These guys, yeah, these guys dropped the wizard ring last time, which is pretty damn nice. Nice to have a second one, just in case the first one breaks. Oh geez, Nemo just realized he's like, took a big hit there. Plus these guys give pretty good experience if they keep summoning dudes. That's much of the idea. Only 151. That was like 300 and something, but they must have summoned a lot of those guys. Dragonflies. Worst enemy in the game. Well, not necessarily, but so far, I mean, considering... Look at that. It just did like 20 damage to both, to all their, more than 20, like 30 damage to each of our guys. Just like that. 2 of them, I don't know, it was like 4 of them. We're like 200 gold away, not even 100. Oh, there you go. This could actually hurt quite a bit. Yeah, let's try it. Good stuff, Thunder. It's a good thing he got summoned before he used the Staff of Thunder. You're gonna heal her, because I don't want her to die. There, just enough gold. Let's get a little more just so we can rest at the end too. Mind you, I'll be selling the shield, but the leather shield he has, so that should make up for it. But let this blow. We're close to leveling up, aren't we? Let's level up. Your last thing. Of course not. Seriously, old man? Get out of my way. Alright. Give me the shield. Hooray! Come on. Seriously? Mind coming down here, please? Come on, just one step down. Yes, I'm talking to you, miss. Thank you. Alright. Still using an iron spear, just realized it's a really crappy weapon. Not that we really found too much weapon-wise that you can use. Let's see here. Use iron spear, the next weapon after that is like the falcon sword. I can use the staff and the wizard's wand, but yeah, you really can't use too many weapons. Iron spear is like his best weapon until like Falcon sword, which is like 5 attack. Yeah, that sucks. You're sticking with the iron spear, buddy. Alright, so I am going to be calling it there for the night. I am pretty tired. 4:30 AM. So I will probably be back tomorrow, play a little more of this, get through the tower, get the moon fragment, and then wherever we go from there. I mean, moon fragment is supposed to be like should be an island somewhere or something with mountains that we're going to need to use that on. I'll probably guess the I am Malork, or whatever the hell we need to reveal the path. And that's going to be where the life crest is, and there's still one crest short, so I don't know where the 5th crest is. So we'll figure it out tomorrow. So thanks everybody for watching. I'm going to pause it here, and yeah, everybody have a great night. Did I save? Let me save first. 124 experience, really? Good idea if I saved, eh? Yes, there we go. Alright, so everybody have a great night.